Hello guys. Oh wait, where's it? Yeah. I'm back playing Broken Sword. We're at the pub in Ireland. Is it Lockman? I think it's Lockman. We just finished talking to Larry over here. I can't remember his name. Yeah, just I've a bit of a delay with stream because I've just had to leave a group full of arseholes. I don't know if they're watching now. I don't care. Like I try and network myself around, but there's people like straight up defending like shitty practices. So I'm like, no, you know what, fuck them. If people don't like it, tough. Like, there was straight up someone saying flirt your post. 6 animals, yeah, exactly. It was like flirt your post. I'm not here to fucking flirt my post. I'm here to fucking stream. I'm just advertising that I'm streaming. Because I'm telling you now, right? The moment you say, "Oh yeah, you got to flirt your post," you put all your effort into one post, and then you have a cringy stream or you have like non-entertainment stream. Yeah, you may be great at like saying like getting people's attention to your post. Doesn't mean you're gonna live up to the fucking promise you've fucking shown them. At least I'm honest. I'm just like, yep, I'm live now over here. If you want to join, join. You know.
It was a beer-stained piece
petty.
of toweling.
Like, I've had people join just randomly. I've had a few just join just from tags on Twitter. I'll network. I don't mind networking, but other than that, like, you know,
My name's George.
Fritz, this is
Pleased to meet you, mister. My name's Fitzgerald.
Fritz. I know you're like trying to help me networking, but I remember joining that group before, and they would just someone was basically just treating someone like shit in the comments. And like there would like someone was blatantly doing follow for follow, right? And people called him out, and they were just shitting on everybody, saying, "Oh, you're a fucking shit stream." They literally went to people's profile pages and started shitting on them just because they were calling them out for follow for follow. It's just networking, but it's pretty much just sharing shitty culture around. I don't get it. Like, I should be able to just post a group and then someone finds it and then joins. If they don't like it, tough. Like, I've said now, I stream for fun now. Because I'm working. So I'm streaming for fun. So I'll post to that one group, but I'm just going to stick to posting to Twitter as well. Because I'm literally just here for, like, people who've joined me anyway. Like, if people somehow... if they somehow stumble upon my channel and enjoy it, fair enough. Like, I'm gonna be honest, yeah.
What can you tell me about the castle?
Like,
There's nothing there. Just an old ruin.
How old?
I really couldn't tell you.
like I could. My throat is gone. So, like, I'm happy to get people to your stream. Yeah, exactly. It only takes a minute, and that's it. Is it the reason they've not updated it? It's because someone's probably come on, and admin's probably gone on and go, do you know what? I don't think we should allow links. Can you change the rules? Yeah. And that was probably like 2 months ago. And I think that's stupid. You can't share links. Yet you're getting people fucking posting all their stream down low. It's like, and then they're allowing fucking shitty practices on there anyway, and then they don't get deleted. But yeah, I'll stick to do that streaming world one, and I'll keep doing on Twitter. Like, your family watches, I'm happy with that. Like, I'm playing. Okay, let's get this settled now, right? I'm playing because I love point and click games. That's why I've switched to this point and click games now. I could play these. I'm happy to play this. For me, it's more of like a record of me recording. Like, say if I was to play through a game solo, no streaming it, I could just record it and say, okay, this is me playing through the game. This is basically what I'm doing now. I'm recording. I'm just basically streaming to you guys, and yeah. I think it's favourite. I bet if it was one of their own, it'd be favouritism. Yeah, like I'm playing now. I play because I'm not working, and I want to just stream my days off, and I get to play and show my games that I like, or new games or new playing like games that aren't new but like new for me. So say Beneath a Steel Sky. If I played that and that, I wouldn't be playing it because I've got to keep up the thing for stream. I know I'm doing it just because it's fun, and then that's the next one that's been chosen. I'm doing it for you guys. Yeah. I mean, if that pushes people away from the channel, so be it. Like, I've got to be honest. I'm streaming because I've got time and I'm having fun playing the games. If people think, oh, I've got to flirt with my spouse, what I'm going to say, oh, I'm exploring.
I used to play there sometimes, when I was a kid. Then one of the little ones fell off the wall, broke his head and died. We didn't go there anymore.
You haven't been up there recently?
No.
I could easily go like. I could easily just basically go and just say, I'm not gonna stream because I don't want to today. Like, if people, hey dear, you caught me in the middle of a rant. I'm streaming just for, I guess, friends and family and anybody else who wants to join. If people don't like honesty, then fuck off. But we're all here, yeah. Like, I put it on Twitter because there's a chance a hashtag that maybe we'll meet someone new. But yeah, it's like I just, at the end of the day, I'm supporting you, Fritz, more than myself. I do this just to pay extra bills. Obviously the debt and that. My throat is really annoying. Yeah, I'm doing this to basically pay that off and just enjoy myself and just share the games I love and share new games with everybody, like the new point-and-click game and the new, let's play a new game today. Let's play a game that's been out for years or something like that. Yeah, and because I enjoy it. So at the end of the day, if I have just you guys, like you, Fritz, Dino, Dante and stuff like that, if I just have you guys for the next, say, 5 years, I'm fine with it. Because I'm playing through the games I love, I'm playing through the games I hope I love, and you're enjoying it as well. So I'm not like Fritz in the way, like, that's the part of your job now to stream and that. For me, it's not. For me, it's like something I do when I'm not working, if that makes sense. But yeah, my throat is fucked this morning. Right, I'm hydrating with some coffee. It's got water in it. Right, let's continue because we've gone through like 2 lines of dialogue so far. I think it's because I've literally got straight up. I've gotten up, made a cup of coffee, and jumped on.
Do you know Professor Pegram?
Oh, we got some really nice one.
Isn't he?
That's right.
Really nice one yesterday. My mum got me some. I don't know if it's going to show up and stream properly. It's called Butter Crunch. Butter Crunch coffee. It's the powdered one. It's artificially flavoured, obviously. Ingredients: ground coffee beans, butter crunch flavour. Basically, it's like it's butterscotch sort of flavour. Really nice. Love butterscotch.
Did you work at Professor Pegram's dig?
What gave you that idea?
Can I get you another drink?
I need to make a
No,
goodie
thank
bag
you.
to bring with me
I shouldn't be drinking at all. I'm on tablets.
whenever I visit.
More than a pint and I'll pass out.
I've got so many stuff I can bring with me.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Don't know when I'm not going to visit
I'm
though.
sure I don't know him.
of all the things.
What do you think this tool is used for?
Something to do with horses?
Wrong. It's for opening manhole covers.
Oh, really? Well, you learn something every day.
Do you know if there was an achievement for showing stuff like that, that'd be the one. Like, do you know what this is?
What did this red nose suggest to you?
Blood.
Why's that?
I used to bleed a lot when I was a kid. Every time there was a playground
She's
scrap,
buffering
I'd
now.
end up with a bloody nose. I wouldn't have minded, but I wasn't even involved in
Hey,
the
is that
scrap.
my end or your end? I can close some stuff down if that's the issue. I don't think anything's running in the background. No, Steam's not downloading anything. Let me check my stream really quick. Un momento. Hold on, let me put my there we go. I need to make a technical difficulties scene as well at some point. Just a gif of a monkey hitting a computer with a wrench or something. I'm not one to do transitions like my zone. I'm one of those simple streamers. Just as like I have my stream, I'm just sharing it. I don't need any fancy flybys or flashy effects. Right, I've got my phone up. Let's see what it looks like. Okay. Let's stop
See you later.
talking for him a second, right? Back and forth. No, he seems to be working for. I mean, it might be your end then.
Mr. Fitzgerald?
I think I still need to set up something though. Like, the only transition I think I need to set up is
Nothing.
like the flashing technical difficulties on stream or something.
Shake my hand.
It's a trick, isn't it?
Damn it, you're right. I can't seem to fool anyone. Ever seen this towel before?
Doesn't it belong on the bar?
Do you remember I messaged you the other day?
Sure.
My Sky went down for a good 2 hours the other day. Like just before
Does
stream
this
as well.
matchbook mean anything to you?
No.
Check out this pass.
Thomas Merlin? No. Never heard of him.
Ah, yeah, I
See you
remember what
later.
we'd have to do with the pass now. Let's talk to the old man.
Top of the morning to you.
I beg your pardon.
Well, that's what you Irish say, isn't it?
Do you want something? Or are you just flaunting your xenophobia?
Well, I was trying to be sociable.
Is it a room you're after?
Aye, it is. Aye,
It's
it
not
is.
a bad idea. Do you have a vacancy?
Oh my God, it's
I
Jacksepticeye.
If you don't mind waiting until the last...
I could see, right,
No problem.
If-
When will that be?
When the Undertaker comes to collect him.
I could see, right, this. Because obviously Broken Sword 5 came out, what, 2016, I think, or maybe earlier. If there was another Broken Sword, which there might be, because Beneath the Soul Skies has got its sequel, I could see if they go back to Ireland at any point, you'd have that. I really want to play Broken Sword 5. I really enjoy that game. I've only played through it once. That's how, and that was back when it first came out. So I'd love to play that game again. But we're going to play through the series. Because Broken Sword 1, we'll do that, and maybe I'll go straight onto Broken Sword 2. Might even not choose a different point-and-click game, because they work so well together, those games. So maybe, but we'll see.
Have you served any, clowns recently?
He did, yes. I
No.
can't remember the name of it though.
You're the first today.
Ha!
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Indeed I do. Are you a friend of his, by any chance?
Oh, no. I'm just trying to track him down.
It'd be
Me
nice.
too. That son of a bitch should be locked away.
Did Pegram stay here?
Yes, he did. 6 nights plus breakfast.
Do you know what I wish, right, you could do on OBS? Is, do you know, like, on like Photoshop, you can cut out like you could set a certain shape, right? It'd be nice if you could cut out around the head, like to a certain point. Just so if I put this down once more, you can see the green there, and it's really bugging me. I don't know how to like combat it unless I have to pull it forward like that for it to combat the green bit. I don't know how. I'm feeling maybe if I move the green screen forward slightly, maybe it'll work. But I don't know. I'll play with it later. But it's been bugging me that corner. If I cut it, because I've had to crop it. Right, it's supposed to be like if I keep going like that, it's like it goes really far out. But if I uncrop it, it will show the wall as well. I can't get the perfect crop for it, so I could try and adjust the light. Oh, okay, that might work. Still picks up a tiny bit. Nah, still picking it up. Oh well, it's not too big an issue. It's just down the side, but it just means I have to have the brightness up one more.
I'll try a glass of beer, please.
Pinstripe.
Is this your first pint of real ale?
Pinstripe?
Well, I guess so. What's real ale, anyhow?
Beer that's brewed from natural
I think if
ingredients.
I just get like a bit of string right and pin it to
It
the
shouldn't be kept under
corner
pressure
and just pull it forward slightly,
or
then that'll work as
refrigerated.
well. But
And finally, it should have a good body and distinctive character.
In other words, it's flat and worn with bits in, and it thinks you fall over.
The old pint. I hate beer.
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
May I borrow this towel?
Sure you can, on one condition.
What's that?
You keep it away from old Ron.
Who's Ron?
That's him in the corner, with the hygiene problem.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
That's disgusting.
Uh-huh. I found it in the sewers.
But what's the idea of
That makes it
waving
even
around
worse.
in my face? You're worse than old Ron. Put it away, man.
Put it away, man.
Hey, bartender?
Landlord, if you don't mind.
Sorry. Shake my hand, why don't you?
Now, why should I do that? What have you got up your sleeve?
Nothing. Come on, just shake my hand.
Not just now, mister. I have to be careful on account of the health restrictions.
Aw, jeez.
One day.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
No, sir.
Do you recognize the name on this card?
No. Should I?
Nah, it was a long shot. Do you recognize this man?
No, I don't. What do you want with him?
I've got a score to settle.
I don't want any trouble in the bar, mister. If it's a fight you're looking for, see Father Mahoney.
A priest? A man of the cloth?
Sure. And he teaches the boys how to box at the youth club. According to Mahoney, it develops character. Isn't that right, Pat? Didn't he teach you the art of
Beating
pugilism?
two shits out of each other.
Dial.
Sorry, Michael. I was miles away. What did you say?
Never mind.
He beats two
Here's
shits
something
of shit
which
out
might
here.
interest you.
It doesn't.
He was in River City Girls, and he's also done a
Look,
voice in
I
St.
gotta be
Girls.
going.
He plays the creepy guy in River City Girls.
Hi there, old timer. What?
Lovely.
Nasty cold you've got there. As soon as the words left my lips, I regretted them.
Is there such a thing as a cold which isn't nasty? I put the question to Father
Yeah,
Mahoney.
Bendy and
Father,
Monster
says
Prom. I can't remember what he
why
was in
were we
Monster
born
Prom.
to suffer
I've got
snot?
Monster Prom.
What did he say?
It's a weird.
He
It's
said
you can play
my
that game
reward
co-op,
for being out all
but it's
night
really
like a
weird one
snot.
to play co-op.
Pious prig. Anyway, this is no ordinary cold. 'Tis the hay fever.
Pollinosis?
Thank you. You're not a policeman, are you?
Excuse me?
Police? No. I'd know it if you were.
You could make use of this tissue.
Never use them. Those things are unhygienic.
Especially with all the grease paint.
Can I buy you a beer?
Very kind, I'm sure. But I don't drink the stuff Leary sells.
What's wrong with it?
I've
Irish
seen
the
what
Hedgehog.
it
I've
can
never heard of
do.
Irish the Hedgehog before.
Can you tell me how to get into the castle?
I don't think I do anyway.
Don't even think about it, me bucko. Lochbarn Castle is haunted.
Ghosts don't bother me. I still want to visit that castle.
You can't. It's not open to the public.
There's no one around to stop me, is there?
That's right. Nothing human, anyhow.
Do you know Pegram, the archaeologist?
That's the scrawny fellow who was poking around at the castle, isn't it? No, I don't know him.
Have you ever seen the ghost?
To be sure. With me very own eyes.
Can you describe the ghost?
No.
It was horrible. A wee stunted beast, long beak, straggly, flappy wings.
Are you sure it wasn't a wild animal? A rabbit or a skunk or something?
Skunk? In Lochmarn? That'll be the day. No, that was a ghost, to be sure.
To be sure, to be sure.
What's that you're making?
It's a necklace, me bucko.
Oh, sure. Made out of steel wire?
That's right. A necklace for my pretty one. When my little lover feels it round her slender neck, she'll be
Creepy.
mine. All mine.
Oh yeah, I
I'll
remember that
see you
one. He was
later.
so excited to have his voice in that. Right, let's wait till he drops the thing.
As
There we
soon as
go.
the old guy looked away, I grabbed this piece of wire.
He didn't seem to notice for some reason.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Excuse me?
No customers behind the bar. Ever.
Right, I don't think we need to be in here much longer.
Hi, do you speak English?
Well, now, what if I was to say no? An implication of cognizance shrouded in denial. A pretty poser of a paradox indeed.
I gave him the look I'd perfected when I was 12 and was going to be the greatest hypnotist of all time. It was a killer.
Are you attempting to hypnotize me, or is it the constipation you're suffering?
I was a little out of practice. Have you seen Professor Pegram?
No, he's packed up and gone.
Do you happen to know where?
Back in England, I suppose.
What can you tell me about the castle?
Not much, I'm sorry to say. Most of its history is long forgotten. Ah, but if these old stones could only speak, what stories they'd tell. Stories to make your toes curl and your blood run cold. You know, this castle is said to be over 600 years old.
600. Wow.
Would you like to shake my hand?
What is this? I don't do that male bonding stuff.
Okay. Ow.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, but I wouldn't trust him. His eyes are too close together.
Okay, it just said connecting to chat. Why is it now? What? Is everything out? It's the stream okay?
Does this tool mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
It's
Is it used
reconnected
on
me to
sheep?
my own chat.
No, it's for lifting the covers off drains.
Never. How?
Well, the end of the tool fits into the hole in the cover.
They'd slip out. Angles are wrong. You'd never do it.
I have. I did it in Paris. Does this false nose mean anything to you?
I didn't miss any
You're a
text,
circus
did I?
clown.
What do you make of this matchbook?
Seems ordinary enough to me.
Hmm.
Does this curiously twisted piece of wire mean anything to you?
Oh dear. Now what would you be wanting with a cruel snare like that?
Oh, it's not mine. It belongs to the old guy in the bar.
Ah yes, it would.
You mean it would?
What do you make of this tissue?
That's a sorry sight to wave about in public.
Beer.
Have you any use for this towel?
Whatever gave you that idea? Oh dear me, no.
Okay. This man's a weird
Do you
man.
recognize the name on this card?
I can't read that little writing.
Yes, you're reading a book with
I
little
have to
writing.
go now.
Well, there's one in big word books. Wait, was there something above that? It was clickable. I swear I saw something above it was clickable.
Hi there.
What?
What's your name, kid?
Who are you calling kid? Who the hell are you?
I'm George Stobart, and I'm with the good guys.
You're a head case, mister. A
A few sandwiches short.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Cut the crap and tell me your name.
Liam
We went through this
McGuire.
last
What are
time.
you doing hanging around the bar, McGuire?
Has it not
I'm
say...
on the run. It's from me dad.
Why? Did you do something
Did it not
bad?
say anything?
I ain't done nothing.
You can tell me, kid.
It didn't save anything from
Dad.
last time.
Oh, sir. He drinks.
Do you know what? We've gone through all this already.
Something.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Got to do all this.
He would. I didn't.
I apologise, I'm not going through that
reckon
fucking dialogue
If
again.
it's Ger-
He's ha-
What
Good
did
up
he
a,
tell-
good-
what do
took
you
up a good
want?
fucking
Well,
20 minutes
Does
last time.
anyone live?
No. Only. What do you want to? Oh no.
You know. What is it you're covering up?
I.
I'll give you.
Oh.
That.
Oh. There's. It's. You're miss last. I. What? It.
You'll remember from last
Yeah, I
time.
would-
Did you?
I sat. Then I was
I'm.
there.
Have you?
Here in the chase. Did this? He dead.
My.
Who?
Yeah.
Oh, 10.
Do you?
Can
He's an.
I know?
Can you?
No, I
Do you know?
did it.
Right.
What do you think this wire could be used for?
Stealing cars. There's only one problem.
The local policeman?
No. Nobody in Lochmarn got a car.
Give me your hand.
Get lost.
Oh, come on. I just want to show you a little trick.
No way, mister. I don't do tricks.
He's like he's a
Rather my
40-year-old
homie
jockey.
I just want to shake your hand, that's all.
No way.
Trying to think, was there anything else? Maybe that one.
Have you ever seen this man before?
What a slimy character. No.
Yeah, we
I
went
never
through all this
seen him.
dialogue last time. So that's what kind of annoying me that we've
Have you ever
it's
seen
not
anyone
kept the
wearing
save.
one of
I mean, it's
these?
kept the area, but it's not kept the
Sure.
save.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. That belongs to the killer clown you're looking for.
That's right.
Can I have it?
Sorry. I'm keeping this as evidence.
You should have told the cops.
I did. They weren't interested.
You should run tests on that, mister. You could identify the murderer with a sample of his snot.
Yuck. I don't think so.
Alright, we've gone through... Oh, wait. What about this one?
What do you make of this, kid?
Hey, that's one of Leary's towels. He'll skin you alive.
That old windbag doesn't scare me. Anyhow, I'm only borrowing it.
You're pretty cool, mister.
Yeah, you
For
did.
an old guy.
See you
Yeah, 'cause
later,
I-
kid.
Okay, mister.
Because I did the save game. So it's weird that it's like not let me continue on from that. Oh well.
Mr. Fitzgerald? McGuire says he saw you working at the dig. What's more, he saw you talking with Pegram.
I knew this would happen. I knew I'd get caught.
I need to talk to Professor Pegram, if he's still alive.
What do you mean? Is he in danger?
Yeah, you too, if I'm right.
You're not from the Social Security.
Hell no. What makes you think that?
Well, I was claiming benefit at the same time I was working for Pegram.
I'm not in a position to make judgments, Sean. That's between you and your conscience. All I want is to talk to Pegram about the gem.
But he's not here.
I know that. But he left that package with you, didn't he? So where did Pegram go?
I don't know. I swear it. He came to see me early this morning. Said he was leaving. He asked me to give this package to a guy called Marquet.
Show me what's in the package, Sean.
I can't do that.
Why not?
I promised the professor.
So what? You didn't have any qualms about your benefit scam. So where's the harm in taking a peek inside Pegram's package?
You don't
Hey,
know
hey.
these people. I can't. I don't dare.
This is your last chance to show me the package, Fitzgerald. I've been patient with you, but now it's time to kick ass.
But he'll kill me.
Who will?
The man from Paris. Jack Marquet. Pegram told me if I gave him the package unopened, I'd hear no more about it. But if I double-crossed Marquet, I'd be dead.
You're gonna be
I'll
dead
deal with
anyway.
Jacques Marquet. Give the package to me.
No.
No. Why should I trust you? I don't know who to trust anymore. I wish I'd never even heard of the Lochmarn gem.
And 3, 2, 1.
Hey, I just seen a big red.
Get out of here, McGuire. Come back when you're old enough.
What's the lad howling about?
A big red sports car. Sean Fitzgerald's been runned over.
Get out! Noisy little tyke.
Maybe you should send out some medicinal brandy maker.
Oh, yes. And who's going to pay for it?
Not me.
Me too, neither.
Alright.
I was telling the truth about Fitzy, mister.
Okay, calm down. Now tell me what happened.
I was standing here, minding me own business,
Diddle-a-doo,
when I saw
diddle-a-doo,
this
diddle-a-doo.
beautiful red sports car coming up over the hill. Would you look at that, says I. And I going over to take a closer look. Next thing, Fitzy comes tearing out of the pub and nearly knocks me on my ass. But the car just flies at him. It was too fast for poor old Fitzy, and hit him an awful wallop. He goes flying up on top. Jesus, says I thought he was
Jesus,
gone.
says I.
Next thing, the driver hops out, and I couldn't believe my eyes.
I love the over animation.
He was dressed like a bloody pixie.
The weird fucking like animations. Well, I guess they were trying to do like the
I pushed
Disney
the
sort
switch
of
down,
look.
but in doing so, it snapped off in my hand.
Whoops. No.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
May I have another beer, please?
Certainly, sir.
Guy's just been
Say it
killed.
again.
Can I have another beer?
Yeah, please. How is this stuff made?
That's the secret of the master brewer, sir. Each barrel is lovingly manhandled in time-honored fashion, suspended on skillfully tied ropes of the finest hemp, lowered into the cellar, utilizing the forces of original gravity, like manna
dear.
from heaven. I'm sorry, but the pump appears to be broken.
I can fix it for you.
I don't think so. This is a job for a professional electrician. Oh well, at least the glass washer is still working. It's not my dear, is it?
It just so happens I'm an electrician. Check out my credentials.
Well, no. Isn't that marvellous? Here's a house bedeviled with faulty wiring of a wayward nature. Here's you, an electric man, with a little plastic card to prove it. I still want to see what you can do before I let you touch me beer pumps. You can make a start on the glass washer.
Yes.
When you finish that, will you take a look at the pumps?
Sure. I mean, I'm professional after all.
I replaced the fuse with a piece of wire. I knew it was dangerous, but I was desperate enough to disregard everything I knew about standard safety precautions. Excuse me, Mr. Leary. I fixed your glass washer, no problem.
Bingo! And a blessing to all the saints. A free half pint to that man, on the house. Now,
Wow, thanks. A whole.
could you take a look at the beer pumps?
I guess so, but I'm not making any promises.
If you can't fix them, I'll have a riot on me hands.
The pumps are in the cellar, right?
That's right. You'll find a flashlight down there somewhere.
So I will. I know I'm doing all the stereotypical Irish things. I know I can't do an Irish accent.
I pushed the lever and heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen.
Oh, yeah.
I pushed the lever.
So now I've got to back up. Should be able to open this now.
I lifted the trap door, and an overpowering smell of stale beer rose from the cellar below. I looked down on a stone-tiled floor, way too far to jump.
Excuse me.
There was a nasty feeling in my guts I usually associated with light opera. It was Khan. What's the problem?
Did you see what happened here a few minutes ago?
What was that?
A man was involved in an unfortunate accident.
I didn't see anything.
What about the boy?
He doesn't know anything either. The kid, well, you know how it is in these rural communities. Not enough genes to go round. I prayed McGuire had the sense to keep his mouth shut. Was the guy hurt bad?
He's
George
been
looks like a
taken
monkey
care of,
at the
but he
moment.
thinks he
He's
dropped a small
how he's
bastard.
animated in his
You
little
didn't happen
the
to
little thing
find
there.
it, did you?
He looks like he's got a
If
little
I
like
had, I
monkey
would have taken
face.
it to the police.
Of course. Thank you.
Dumbass.
Now I could see. I spotted Mr. Leary's flashlight easily. Then I noticed a flash of light. Something
fits the streamer.
sparkling beneath the open trap door.
I am George, the monkey. Oh yeah, Curious George.
It was Peagram's gem, all right. A large, uncut blue stone. I guess I was already under its spell.
Did you find it?
What?
Whatever you was looking for.
Yeah. Listen, McGuire. I want you to keep this to yourself.
No problemo. Just chuck us up a crate of lager.
No way. You're not old enough.
We can sell it and make some cash.
Forget it, kid. I couldn't betray Mr. Leary's trust.
I could, for sure. That old misery guts deserves it.
If you want to do me a favor, keep a lookout for that guy in the suit.
Okay. But it'll cost you a packet of chips.
Oh, and shout if you see that Ferrari.
Right, I know there's a little like sort of choice option. Is like I think it's the only choice option in the game. So if you turn this on, it will be mentioned. I think when you go back to Nico, if you leave it off, you won't. I like leaving it on.
The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water.
Oh, now I'm stuck. How do I get rid of him?
It was impossible to return the switch to its original position. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
I found your flashlight.
So I see. You'd better keep hold of that until you fix the pumps.
Check out my card.
I've seen it, for heaven's sake.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Phew. What a beauty. I bet you wish that was real, don't you?
It is
Look,
real.
I gotta be going.
Is there a way to turn on the pump? I can't remember if there's. Is there anything else to it? I don't think there was anything else to this. Yeah. Because I know we got to get rid of the guy on the haystack, but I can't remember how.
Hi, it's me again.
So I see. What now?
Did you happen to see a red sports car down on the road?
I caught a glimpse of a flash of red on the hill and heard the racket. Sure, it was an awful noise. A sports car, you say?
A Ferrari, to be exact.
A racing car? And what was it doing here? The poor fella must have been lost.
The driver of the Ferrari was involved in an accident.
Is that so?
Yeah, he knocked somebody down outside the bar.
What an idiot! How could a thing like that happen?
He was traveling too fast.
So fast, he ran right under the car?
I mean, the car was traveling too fast.
But you'd have thought the idiot could have heard it coming.
Maybe you know the guy who was hit by the Ferrari. His name is Sean Fitzgerald.
Oh, I know him all right. That's me nephew, the idiot responsible for the stacking of my hay cart. Was he killed by the car?
Oh, no, but he has been abducted.
Well, that's a relief now.
Aren't you going to look for your nephew?
What for? From what you say, it's too late.
Well, you could report the matter to the police.
Better not. Besides, what could they do?
Well, they could mount a search.
They have only the one bicycle between them. In a question of superior acceleration, I put me money on the Ferrari.
I think you ought to know exactly what Sean has gotten himself into.
I'm not sure I want to know.
But you're his uncle. his own flesh and blood.
You're right, but what can I do? If I'm not here to guard it, some idiot might try to climb the haystack. What
Yes,
a
who would do
moral
that?
dilemma. Stay here and guard this potentially lethal agricultural construction, or to go
Hint,
off in
hint.
search of the prodigal nephew, the very man responsible for said hazard? It'll need some thinking about.
Why, there's no problem.
You're right. Why didn't I think of it before? We'll demolish the haystack.
You don't have to demolish the haystack to go look for Sean. I'll stay here in your place and warn anyone who's silly enough to climb it.
Marvellous. I think I should start me inquiries in the bar.
Jesus Christ. I forgot it was that easy.
He strode off in the direction of McDevitt's bar, leaving me to contemplate the stack of hay.
We can contemplate it by climbing it.
The stack of hay stopped short of the top of the wall.
Can't
Even
you?
if I
You could
stretched
originally
as far
die
as
in
I
this bit, I
could,
think.
The wall was out of reach. What I needed was a slice or two of Alice's Wonderland. I pushed my fingers into the narrow crack. It went back several inches into the rock.
I put my fingers several inches into the crack. Sorry.
I inserted the end of the lifting key in the mortarless crack and gave it a firm shove. It remained lodged in the wall, jutting out to form a step. I tugged at the lifting key and found it was held quite securely.
Fucking this puzzle. Fucking goat with the human face.
The rope by which the goat was tethered had become tangled.
That used
on
to
the
be
old
much
plowshare.
harder. Yeah, that used to be much harder because you have to do that twice. It's one of my favourite bits.
The statue was too heavy to lift. It overbalanced into the sand. As I swung the stone upright, I noticed it had left a pattern of holes in the sand.
Yeah. Right. Oh, I just remembered what I was supposed to do.
As I plat.
Yep, I know what to do. I didn't mean to skip that bit. Sorry. Plaster Paris. I used to have that at school. There we go.
I held the towel under the
He's
faucet.
put wet
soaked
towel
with
back in
water.
his... Wet tea towel back in his bloody jacket. Gross. Whoops, wrong one.
I sprinkled the plaster on the sand until the holes were filled.
And we go. Boop.
The trickle of water was quickly absorbed by the plaster.
Yeah.
I eased the solid piece of plaster from the sand. Underneath, it had formed a perfect copy of the statue.
Oh, yeah.
The hardened plaster cast fitted snugly into the 5 matching sockets. There was a soft thud, then
Silence.
silence.
Oh yeah, that worked quick. Yeah, usually I don't think it usually works that fast. But it's a video game. Things happen differently. Oh, okay. That evening back in Paris. Oh, hello.
I had messages waiting to be played.
You have 3 messages.
Hey, Collard, it's me, your favorite editor. Guess what? I'm gonna give you a second chance. I need somebody to write the TV column. Pays lousy, so what's new? If you're interested, drop by the office. In fact, drop by the office anyway. We have to talk, Nico. That story of yours I spiked. It won't go away. You've made some dangerous enemies out there.
Hey, Nico, it's your old pal. I mean, your new pal, George. Whoa, Ireland. It's a whole different country. And I got some amazing news for you. Gem of a story, in fact. Oh, gotta go. Yeah, fella here's got a drink lined up for me. See you tomorrow, Nico. Slàinte. Yep, only here for a day and I'm speaking the lingo like a local.
Mademoiselle Coulard, this is Imelda Carchon. I wanted to thank you for being so understanding when... Come to lunch, why don't you? Tomorrow. I might have more news. There's a Monsieur Merlon coming to see me this evening.
Merlon.
He says he knows why Pierre was murdered. In fact, he'll be here shortly. I shall let you know what he says. Goodbye, dear girl. Till tomorrow.
Merlin? Oh my God. Merlin's the killer. I better get over there and warn her now. When it came to being two-faced, Imelda was up there with the best. I owed her nothing, but I couldn't just let her die.
Go.
I arrived to find the Palais Royal courtyard deserted. I only hoped that I'd beaten the assassin here. I had to warn Imelda before it was too late. I unhooked the first wire. I released the second wire. Even with both wires removed, the statue remained upright.
I bypassed the door.
If I could deconstruct this, I could deconstruct anything. That broken window looked like the best way in. The plastic sheet was thick and strong. I'd need more than my hands to tear it.
That.
No.
That.
No.
That. There we go. Good thing we still have that bullet casing, eh? I mean, she's got to be dead already. She's not there. My legs are aching. Oh, I need a painkiller.
My
Haven't got
God,
any.
I'm too late.
Yeah. I got aspirin.
Imelda. Oh no.
Nico?
Don't worry, you're going to be all right.
You know that isn't true.
It was Merlin, wasn't it?
Dressed as a cavalier. How absurd. You came to warn me, didn't you?
I must be crazy.
Let me see you, Nico.
All this time you were just using me. Which one is the real Imelda?
You are an extraordinary girl. Thierry would have been so proud of you.
You didn't know my father.
So like him. Something about the eyes. I wish we'd had time to get to know each other.
Oh.
She was gone. She cheated me, lied to me, used me. But why?
'Cause she could.
Even in death, Imelda looked the same. Beautiful, inscrutable. The Ice Queen alone in her ice palace. I opened it. Inside was a tiny gold key.
I took the key.
I took the key. I had to leave. I knew I could never return.
There was something on the fireplace, though. No. There was something correctable on the fireplace. No, Nico. For God's sake.
My first teddy. Never had a boyfriend as loyal as him.
Any more messages?
You have no messages.
Cool. This phone, maybe?
There wasn't anyone that I needed to call.
Okay. Oh, tiny key. Chest. Elephant. Box.
The box was carved by my father. It never had a key.
But now it
elephant on the
does.
lid was a perfect match to Carchon's.
We have this fancy key
I
here.
took out the key. I couldn't believe it. Imelda's key opened my father's box. I dreaded what I was going to find inside. It was a photograph of Imelda. But why here? In my
Come on,
father's
Nico.
box. I felt as if a black hole had swallowed me up. Imelda and Carchon grinning. While behind them a village was being razed to the ground. Its people butchered. And there, next to them, staring out at me across the years, my own father.
She says he was grinning
There was a
before,
letter.
though. Like her father was
I
grinning,
feared there
but clearly
was
not
even worse to
grinning.
come. Hotel Saint Georges, Algiers, Friday. My darling Thierry, by the time you read this, you'll be safely out of Africa. You need not fear. Pierre and the organization do not know who you are really working for, or about us. Did you think I would betray you? I could not. You wanted me to leave him, but I don't have your courage. I know too much of what has been going on here. They would find me and they would kill us both. Enjoy your life in Paris, Thierry. Your life of honor, of patriotic duty. Do they give medals to spies? No. They'll just give you a phony job in an embassy somewhere. I could never share that with you. Imagine me, a diplomat's wife. So I must stay here with Pierre, the two of us bound together by what we have done to this country. Au revoir, my love. You will be in my heart until I die. Imelda. Suddenly everything made sense. My father had been working undercover for the government. He was one of the good guys after all.
Duh.
He and Imelda must have fallen in love. She'd found out who he really was, so he had to leave. It had broken her heart, but she had never revealed it to anyone. I knew I couldn't either. Whatever he was doing, he'd had good reason to keep it secret. I decided I would respect that and tell nobody.
Fair enough. Slow pan. Oh, Nico. Poor girl. Wait, she'd been like that all night?
I knew it was George. For a moment I was tempted to pretend that I was out. Or ask him to go away and come back later. But then... Come in.
Hello, George.
Pit. That crowd cheers. Hey, woo.
So, where did you stay last night?
At McDevitt's. I got to drinking with Doyle and a couple of the guys.
That explains why you look so ill today. Did you get any sleep at all?
Not much. I had to share the room with another guy.
Did he snore?
Hardly. He was dead. Then Leary woke me in the middle of the night to help bail out the cellar.
The cellar was flooded?
Yeah, some idiot had left the faucet running.
And you say Pigram has disappeared?
I like those,
Without a
like, if you
trace.
don't do it, it won't mention
But
it.
my visit wasn't a complete waste of time.
Pigram's gem?
The Templars' gem, Whoever Jacques Marquet is, he's in for a disappointment.
Jacques Marquet?
He's the guy who should have collected the gem from Fitzgerald.
What are your plans?
I want to find out who, what, or where Montfaucon was. All I've got to go by is the name and a picture of a hanged man. Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Gem.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod. A knight with a crystal ball. The knight scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces. There's a guy working on a loom.
Cool.
Look there, 2 guys on the same horse. What are your plans?
I want to find out who,
I don't
what,
get the point
or
of looking
where
back at that, though.
Montfaucon was. All I've got to go by is the name and a picture of a hanged man. Do you want to look after the gem?
No, Georges. I'd be too tempted to sell it.
Look, Nico, a handful of plaster.
Yeah. Why is it that men never really grow up?
What's your problem, sister?
Your pockets stuffed with useless junk like little boys.
You never know when useless junk might come in handy.
It's got a point. It's got a point. I don't think we need to... Oh, maybe.
No way.
Yeah, let's...
sit here all day, much as I'd like to.
Hopefully we can go to the museum. Yeah.
Don't forget to look for Lobineau at the Kron Museum. And why don't you see if Rousseau has heard anything?
Okay. Anything else I can do for you while I'm out? Shopping, a trip to the laundromat?
Just take care of yourself.
I so much wanted to talk to George about everything that had happened, but I knew I never could. My father's connection to Africa would have to remain a secret forever. His bravery would be known only to the government and to me. Revealing it would just damage his memory. People would take the story and twist it. Before long, he would be the villain and Constant would be the hero. I know how they do that. I'm a journalist.
Right, let's go to the museum.
No, monsieur. No. No. Okay, okay.
So there's nobody here yet. I can't... I'm confused at which order I'm supposed to be doing this in. Ow. I gotta say it's gonna
This
be
is ridiculous.
Yeah. Alright, so we're not supposed to be there yet. Cafe maybe? No, nothing there. I guess not then. Where else can we go? Wait, can we go to... No. We're going to museum. Maybe the police station. Can't remember where we're supposed to go next.
Sergeant Moo?
Yes.
Have you heard of a man called Marquet?
Yes. He used to be known as the Mole of Montmartre. I heard he's been hospitalized, probably by one of his rivals.
Which hospital was
Hey, there
Marquet
we go.
taken to?
The Hagenmeyer Clinic. In the Avenue des Hérissons.
Why was Marquet known as the Mole of Montmartre?
Because he lived in Montmartre, I suppose.
Yeah, but why the mole?
I don't know. Maybe he ruined people's lawns.
Oh dear.
I'd like to report an assault.
Yes, monsieur? Where is the victim?
I'm the victim. I've been harassed by a pair of thugs.
I see. And where did this alleged assault take place?
Outside the Hotel Ubu. They stopped me as I was leaving and went through my pockets.
Could you describe the suspects, monsieur?
One looked like a gorilla, and the other looked like a weasel. Their names are Flap and Guido.
Bon. I'll get them this time.
He knows them.
No.
No.
That is not a good idea.
You
See you later,
you
Sergeant.
say it's not a good idea because they shouldn't know about my plaster. The hospital.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Really? If you wish to make an appointment, see the receptionist.
I'm looking for a guy named Jacques Marquet.
In which department does he work?
He doesn't. He's a patient.
I see. You do realize there are strict policies regarding visiting hours, don't you?
This is important. I have to talk to Marquet urgently.
We make no exceptions to the rules.
It's a matter of life and death.
The well-oiled running of this hospital is a matter of life and death. That's why we have rules.
I think I ought to warn you that Marquet is not what he seems.
Explain yourself.
He's in league with a bunch of guys who want to take over the world.
Nonsense. Besides, Marquet's employers have paid in advance for one of our most exclusive private rooms.
What room is that?
Could you tell me who Marquet's employers are?
Certainly not.
Look at this, Doc. It's a genuine medieval type gemstone.
Yes, so I see.
So he won't show it. He won't show it to
I have to take this gem to
the
Marquet.
police.
He might be able to
But
explain
not
its significance.
My dear chap, Marquet has other things on his mind right now.
Like what?
His catheter, for one.
Oh dear.
May I have the honor of shaking you by the hand?
You may not. I don't encourage physical contact between my staff.
Rude.
What do you make of this tissue, sir?
If I were you, I'd have this sample analyzed.
Do you recognize this red nose, sir?
No, I do not. This is a hospital, not a circus ring. We minister to the sick in body, not the sick in mind.
Thanks for your help.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Is this the Hagenmeyer Clinic?
That's correct.
I thought I was in a garden center.
Oh, the plants. They were my idea. A little greenery to evoke the spirit of nature. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Jacques Marquet.
Oh, yes. Are you related to our client, sir?
Yeah, I'm his, long-lost brother.
A brother half his age with a different name and an American accent.
Yeah, people always say that. I blame Mom. We were separated at an early age. After a mix-up in the nursery at the Oakland shopping mall.
I've never heard anything so ridiculous in all my life.
I guess not. So, do I get to see Marquet before the funeral?
That attitude will get you nowhere. My instructions were quite clear. No one gets to see Marquet. So unless you can prove you're a relative or a close acquaintance, you're wasting your time here.
Has Marquet been visited by a man in a clown costume?
Oh, no.
You haven't seen a man in disguise?
Well, there's Theodore the Bear. He comes every Thursday to entertain the children. Personally, I think he scares them half to death in that crummy old bear suit. If I was stuck on my back with tubes in every orifice,
fucking
he's
Freddy.
the last person I'd want to see.
Has Marquet had a visit from a pair of gangsters?
I should hope not. Can you describe him?
A thin guy who looks like a weasel and his friend, the gorilla.
Sounds as if they escaped from the zoo.
Thanks for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
I was trying to do the screen and my voice is cut out. Like you can't go in there, but you can't do this. But you can just go straight through there. You ready for Freddy?
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
I'd like to shake you by the hand.
Don't be fresh, young man.
Look at this ID pass.
So you're Merlin. Marquet's been asking for you.
Oh, there we go.
For me?
Yes. He was shouting your name when they brought him in here. Now, let me see. He was on Ward B12, as I recall. Oh, he's being transferred to... Oh, dear. He's on Ward J2. That's Nurse Grendel's ward.
What's so bad about Nurse Grendel?
She runs that ward like a South American prison.
Keeping a well-disciplined ward isn't a crime, is it?
Well disciplined. In the discipline and punishment stakes, she'd whip the butt off the Marquis de Sade. Everything, I mean everything, is done to a strict routine. 6 o'clock alarm call, 6:10 bowel movements, and woe betide anyone who doesn't have a result. Those patients of hers are like Pavlova's dogs.
She sounds like a real nightmare.
And then some.
If Nurse Grendel is that bad, how come the authorities tolerate her?
She's like part of the furniture.
I was beginning to get the picture. This woman was jealous, with a big green capital J. How do I find Nurse Grendel's ward?
Down the corridor on the left, turn right at the senior consultant's washroom. Right again at the executive coffee lounge. Bear left past the administrator's sauna. And turn left at the end. That's J2. And good luck.
Thanks for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Alright.
As I turned the corner, I saw the source of the hellish noise which echoed through the corridors. It was an industrial polishing machine with an odd-looking guy in tow.
I somehow grew 2 feet.
The connector in the socket supplied electricity to the polishing machine.
Can I not?
Connector in the...
Okay, I don't think I can...
Hey now, you can't go in there.
How come?
I'm responsible for the contents of that cupboard.
Cupboard?
As I tugged the plug out of the socket, the polishing machine coughed, spluttered, and died.
Mr. Shiny, what's wrong, pal?
And... Come on, George. No. We all know what's going to happen. I guess we can go right now. There we go. And here we go.
Good afternoon, Doctor.
Oh, hi. Is this Ward J2?
Yes, sir. The patients are ready for your inspection, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse.
You'll need this, Doctor.
She gave me a long, narrow metal box and a stunning smile. Thanks.
Could you take a look at the client in bed number 3 now? His name is Eric Sopmarsh.
Do you have any clowns on the ward?
Why, yes, we do. A professional clown.
I'll bet he lightens the place up.
Hardly. Monsieur Boissy has been in a coma for the last 3 months.
What's wrong with Boissy?
He was involved in a very nasty accident. A silly stunt involving a unicycle. His current condition
can't find the
is
seat.
due to post-traumatic shock. It's unlikely he'll ever perform as a clown again.
It's an ill wind that blows nobody any good. Do you have a patient named Marquet on this ward?
Oui, monsieur. He is in the private room at the end of the ward. He has been placed in strict isolation.
Why is Marquet in quarantine?
If you wish to know more, you'll have to speak to Herr Hagenmeier. All I know is that Marquet's room is strictly out of bounds.
What is this device?
It's for taking the patient's blood pressure, Doctor.
You should already know that.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Right. Bed free. This guy. This guy.
Hello? Anybody home?
Who are you?
My name is Dr. Stobart, and I'm here to steer you down the rocky road to recovery.
Dr. Monroe said there was no cure for what I've got.
Your problem is you stayed in bed too long.
Are you sure you're a qualified doctor?
You better believe it. I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job. Seems fine to me.
You're not doing it
You're
right.
supposed to put on his fucking arm, you moron.
What can you tell me about Marquet?
He's the man in the private room, isn't he? That room was mine before I was tossed out like a common squatter.
Do you know what's wrong with Marquet?
They won't even say what's wrong with me. Tell me, Doctor, what's your opinion?
It's too early to say.
But I've been here for 3 months.
What's your impression of Nurse Grendel?
She's a very efficient young woman.
Efficient? You make her sound like a vacuum cleaner.
I've no complaints.
I'll come back later.
I think I have to give it back to her, don't I?
Pardon me, nurse.
Oui, monsieur?
Do you want this,
Device for measuring blood pressure?
Yeah, do you want it back?
No, thank you.
Do you know who paid for
No, of course I
shit.
don't.
Preferential treatment like that must cost an arm and a leg.
That's not my concern, monsieur.
Thank you, nurse.
Am I doing it right? Like, you're supposed to use it on him. Was it twice you're supposed to use it on him?
Hi, me again. I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job. Seems fine to me.
You're not doing it right.
I'll come back later. Pardon me, nurse.
Oui, monsieur?
How am I supposed to do?
Thank you, nurse.
I
Au
can't
revoir,
remember.
monsieur?
Like, is there? I know there's supposed to be a special way you're supposed to do it.
Doctor!
What is it?
You haven't taken my blood pressure.
You're not doing it right.
Seems fine to me.
You're not doing it right.
Of course I am.
No, you're not. Dr. Monroe never did it like that.
I can't take a satisfactory reading while you're excited like this. I'll come back later.
Now can I go talk to her about it?
Pardon me, nurse.
Oui, monsieur?
Nope.
Thank you,
not.
nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur?
Fucking hell.
Pardon me, nurse.
Oui, monsieur?
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir.
Oh, doctor.
What now?
You didn't finish taking my blood pressure.
Yes, I did. I mean, George didn't, but I did.
Okay, let's try again.
You don't have the first idea what you're doing, do you?
I'll come back when you've recovered your manners.
Now can we talk to her? I know one of the times you got to talk to her and you get Joe's. Can you do this? Sort this out?
Pardon
for
me, nurse.
Oui, monsieur?
Nope.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir.
You haven't finished taking my...
How about you go fuck yourself, old man? It's not him. Yeah, it's the lady that takes the blood pressure,
keep
but I
quiet?
can't get her to do
You're
it.
disturbing the other patients.
I'll keep quiet when you've taken my blood pressure properly.
I have to see Jacques Marquet first.
Maybe I'm supposed to just
How
keep
come
walking
he
over the
gets
side.
preferential treatment?
It's been too long.
It's because he's got money, isn't it?
I'll come back when you've dealt with that chip on your shoulder.
Because I know I'm supposed to talk to her at some point. No, George, don't walk out the room.
Pardon me, nurse.
Oui, monsieur.
Thank you, nurse.
Right.
You haven't finished taking...
Mate, oh... Fucking...
Will you keep quiet? You're disturbing the other patients.
I'll keep quiet when you
Hey,
take my
Jonah.
blood pressure
How you doing?
properly.
I have to see Jacques Marquet first.
That's alright.
How come he gets
I thought you gave it to the lady and then she does
It's
it.
because he's got money, isn't it?
I'll come back when you've dealt with that chip on your shoulder.
I'm doing well though today, Jonah. I am back to playing this again. Hoping to get a bit more of it done today. No. How are you?
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Yes, sir? Pleased to meet you, sir.
Call me George if you like.
Are you sure?
It's just nice to do
my
everything.
name.
My name's Benoit.
I swear you were supposed to give it to her and she like goes over and does it.
That's right. I used to have this
I've got a spotty memory for this game.
Keep it to yourself, Benoit. Here, take this pressure gauge.
Thank you, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
Well, keep it safe until I think of something. Do you know the nurse on Ward J2?
No, monsieur. This is my first day here. I can't wait to get my hands dirty. I was talking about treating my first patient, of course. I didn't mean I'd get my hands dirty with the nurse.
Shut up, Benoit.
Okay, sir.
Alright, now...
Shake my hand, Benoit.
I don't think that's a good idea,
Damn
sir.
it.
How come?
Dermatitis.
I don't have dermatitis.
I do.
See you later.
Right.
Wait, is he gonna follow? Does he follow us now? No, damn it. No. Why is there an arrow there? There we go. Oh my! I clicked on the mouth. Right. Click.
Hey, Benoit.
Yes, sir?
There we go.
Do you still have that gauge?
Ah, yes.
Keep it safe until I think of
I
something.
need to click then. Keep
Do you
accidentally.
know anything about
I got like a
patient
weird
named Marquet?
trigger thing or something.
Yes,
I
sir,
accidentally.
I don't know
I
much
rest
about
my
the
hand on
music.
the mouse
I've
and
never
I
met a
managed
doctor
to
who admits that he's only human.
unconsciously click.
I'm only a trainee, sir. I'm sure I'll get the hang of things.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Not me, sir?
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Is that a nasal discharge, sir?
No, it's grease paint.
Right.
See you later.
Right.
Is he going to follow us now? Talk to Hagen.
Excuse me, sir.
Aha! Just the man. You
It's been a
must
while.
be
You
the
need to get
new
from
boy.
reaction to get Benoit to follow.
Yeah, I must be.
Well, stop wandering about and make yourself useful. Bonnie, come here, boy. This is Benoit, my nephew. Can I trust you to
It's
look
been way
after
too
him?
long. I remember bits strongly about this game, and then I always forget other bits about this game.
He is fresh out of medical school. It will open his eyes to see a real doctor on the job.
How's that?
Show him
Oh, there we go.
around. Let him see some real suffering.
There we go. Now? There we go. Thank God.
Hey, Benoit.
Yes, sir?
Do you still have that gauge I gave you?
Ah, yes. What do you want me to do with it?
Use it on Eric Sopmarsh.
Okay.
If you remember bits you know, and I remember bits that I know, we can complete. Yeah! You got this, D. You can do this. Right, let's fucking leave. We got the chance.
I'm Dr. Stobart.
Bonjour, docteur.
Have you seen any suspicious characters on the ward?
Yeah, I have.
A gorilla and a weasel?
No. This was a tatty old bear.
It was a golden bear with a bow tie and a top hat.
Well,
He was just slumped down in the corner.
A humbug.
Is that against the law?
No, but it's pretty weird for a bear.
It kept saying, "It's me."
Have you heard of a guy called Marquet?
He's in quarantine, doc, right behind this here door.
Marquet is just the man I wanted to see.
I wouldn't go in there if I
He's
was
here, he's
you.
there, he's everywhere. Everybody loves. It's like Fred Bear.
Would you like to shake hands?
What for?
As a gesture of goodwill.
On reflection? No.
I have to visit my patient.
What for?
Routine. I have to check he's still breathing.
What if he's not?
I'll sign the certificate and register his bed as vacant.
That's a cold and distant attitude to death.
Well, I've been institutionalized to the point of godlike aloofness.
The white coat.
Used the walkthrough on I played this years
Thanks.
ago. I think I've used a walkthrough once, and it was on the DS version. Because they changed a tiny bit of the game on that one. I got confused, but I think I only
What
used
does
it on
this
that.
tissue suggest to you?
It looks as if it has been used to wipe Satan's bottom.
I hate to say it, but you could be right. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I have never seen him before.
Can all do it together. Yeah, we're awesome. We're the point and click
Do you
team.
recognize this
Yo.
red nose?
Yo.
Don't get cute
Anyway.
with me.
Can you think of any sensible use for this plaster?
Sensible? No. Puerile?
I don't know where he's keeping the
But
plaster.
you
He's got like a
probably
little
thought of
baggie
those
for the
already.
with the plaster or something.
Do you recognize this gem?
It isn't an emerald, is it?
Yeah, I think so. Are you Thomas Merlin of Gruber Electronics?
Cheerleader, it's like,
No.
Then
you're an
won't
awesome
be needing
cheerleader.
this. Have you ever heard of the Club Alamet?
No. It sounds Middle Eastern.
What do you think this tool is used for?
Branding mice without bending down.
Okay.
Catch you later, officer.
Au revoir, Doc.
Marquet?
Yes, I am Marquet. I've been expecting you.
You have?
Well, what are you waiting for? Get it over with.
I just want to know what I should do with the gem.
The Lachmar gem.
Yeah, right here in my pocket.
I thought you were one of the assassin.
Not me. I never inhaled.
So, you were sent in my place?
Yeah. You could hardly make the trip to Ireland in your condition. What should I do with the gem?
Deliver it to the Grandmaster. Quickly tell him that I have found the tripod right here in Paris.
Yeah, go team, you do all the work. I'm just here
Not
about
yet, but it's been
It's like what I'm doing when I'm in your streams. I'm just like, yeah, do that thing you just did.
a couple of stooges with a flair for petty crime.
Would that be Flap and Guido by any chance?
You know them as for Klausner. He has gone off to Syria on a wild goose chase.
They have geese in Syria?
He has a theory about the location of the...
That's enough excitement for one day, Monsieur Marquet. What are you doing here?
Talking to this patient, of course.
Monsieur Marquet is my patient. If Herr Hagenmeyer was to hear that...
Okay, I'm going. I'd learned all I could from Marquet anyhow.
There you are, sir. I was just coming to look for you. I finished with your pressure gauge.
Thanks, Bunny.
What's that noise? It sounds as if someone's having a cardiac arrest.
It's all right. The doctor's in there with him.
Are you sure he was a doctor?
Oui, monsieur. He showed me his ID.
Dr.
It
Braille.
was Dr. Braille.
There's no Dr. Braille working here.
He's an imposter.
Yes, George, he's an imposter like
The
you.
door's locked. Help me, officer.
Stand back, monsieur.
I mean, you could have just run it. Okay. Oh, he dead.
Hello, George.
I'm going to bear it back. I just need to go to loo. I'll put it back on the bear back screen. I'm back. Right. I do actually. I noticed I need to change the BR screen. I need to update it. There's any more images for that now. Now you've finished Discworld. I need to put that on there. Maybe at some point. And also the there is no game thing, which I have an idea for, so I can't wait to do that one. Right. Let's ask her everything. Oh, tell her everything.
Did he talk?
Yeah, he talked. For the very last time.
He's dead.
Yeah. Killed in cold blood by a bogus doctor.
That's despicable. What kind of guy would pass himself off as a doctor and take advantage of a dying man? Was
Yes.
it Khan?
No.
I like
don't
it.
know who he
George
was,
just looks
but
at the
it
camera.
certainly wasn't Khan. He got away out the window.
Ooh, conveniently, I've got some paracetamol for. I need something.
Have you ever heard of the Hashi Ashin?
No.
Marquet said that they were his biggest enemy.
His biggest enemy was the bogus doctor.
Don't remind me. That guy was evil. He had wild, staring eyes like a dead fish.
Yeah.
I'll never trust a doctor again. Do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so. He could have finished him off the first time. Besides, Marquet would have recognized him.
He was pumped to the gills with sedatives. He wouldn't have recognized the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse unless they'd introduced themselves. Maybe not.
Okay, that's what we need to talk about then.
I guess I'd better go back and talk to that weirdo.
Which one, Rousseau or Sergeant Mou? Oh, but you're referring to Andre.
I'll let you work it out.
Right. To the museum again. For the 10th fucking time. There we go. Stick bag.
I beg your pardon. Are you Andre Lobineau?
That's me. You want my autograph?
No. I was told you may be able to help me.
Help?
My name is George Stobart. I'd like your professional opinion.
Well, okay. Shoot.
What is this?
Does the name Montfaucon mean anything to you?
Sure. It was the most grisly spectacle in Paris until the Revolution.
A public toilet?
Montfaucon was the place of execution for many thousands. A dark temple of death, with row upon row of arches, each one framing a grim exhibit. Scores of rotting corpses swung on creaking rope, while the crows devoured their flesh.
That explains the image of the hanged man. I found a reference to Montfaucon in Ireland, in a village called Lochmarn.
Lochmarn? That's where Pegram was digging.
That's right. He'd left the excavation before I arrived.
Do you know what I was thinking, right? For some of these old games we're going to be doing, eventually, a lot of them don't have voices, which should be interesting. So I'm going to have to do voices for these characters at some point. Luckily, some of them have talkies.
I think you ought to know that the tripod is going to be stolen.
The Lochmarn tripod? No.
It's true. I can give you a description of the thieves.
Before the supposed event has taken place?
I heard them planning the raid.
They're wasting their time. The tripod is protected by a state-of-the-art alarm system.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Have you ever heard of the Hashashin?
Now he knows how to say it.
It was a radical Muslim sect whose name became synonymous with murder. It was formed in 11th century Persia, shortly before the Crusades.
At roughly the same time as the Templars.
Yes, they gave a new word to our language. Assassini, the assassins.
Where was the site of Montfaucon?
To the northeast, near the Canal Saint-Martin, but there's nothing there now. The old gibbet was torn down during the Revolution.
I'd like your opinion on a medieval manuscript.
Vraiment? Do you have it with you?
No, it's too fragile. And besides, there are certain people who'd stop at nothing to get their hands on it.
Intriguing. Do you have a copy of the text?
There isn't much. Only a few Latin phrases. I was kind of hoping you'd help decipher the pictures.
Without seeing the manuscript, that's a tall order.
Just tell me one thing. What does the image of 2 men riding on the same horse suggest to you?
The Knights Templar. Does the Templar seal appear on this manuscript? I'd love to see that for myself.
The manuscript is being looked after by a friend.
In Paris?
Yeah. Not far from here, in fact.
Well, just give me the address and I'll come round and take a look.
I'm not so sure about that. Maybe I should check with her first.
A female friend?
Yeah, she's a woman. Do you know Pegram well?
Not really. I met him at a conference. I would have liked to talk to him in depth, but I didn't have time.
When was this?
Oh, back in the summer, July, I think.
This friend who has the manuscript?
Oui, the anonymous girlfriend.
She lives at 361.
Like it, I'll check with her.
Ah, I know it well. I'll drop by.
I'll have to check with her. Here you go, here's the address.
How did the assassins get their name?
From the legend surrounding the secrets of their initiation rites. A young man who sought to join the sect was given hashish until he drifted into dreams. He awoke to find himself in a fabulous garden with everything he could wish for. The freshest water, the most delicious food, the choicest hash, and the most delectable women imaginable.
Cool. Do you have the address?
I haven't finished the story. There was a price to pay for this taste of paradise.
Wouldn't you just know it?
The young man would wake the next day to find himself back in the real world. He was told that he'd been given a glimpse of the heaven reserved for holy martyrs. A heaven he would enjoy for eternity if he was willing to join the Hashashin.
And?
How did the assassins operate?
Well, as I explained, the new recruits would be only too willing to die for the cause. They'd be instructed in the use of the dagger, poisons, and disguise. Then, the Grand Master of the sect would name an enemy of Allah.
And they'd stop at nothing to eliminate that enemy.
You got it. They were fearless and deadly.
Does the cult of the assassins still exist?
Take a look around at the world today. You tell me.
No.
Why don't you loan the tripod to me for safekeeping?
Because I'd never see it again.
Well, don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust, George. That tripod is hundreds of years old and extremely fragile.
I get your point. Can you tell me anything about the Knights Templar?
I sure can, Georgie. Soldiers, diplomats, mercenaries, monks, bankers, you name it, the Templars fit the bill. The greatest fighting force in Christendom, the militia of Christ.
Jeez. How did the Templars get their name?
From the building in which they set up their headquarters. The King of Jerusalem gave them part of a mosque on the Temple Mount. It was said to have been the site of the original Temple of Solomon. The order became known first as the Knights of the Temple, and later as the Knights Templar.
You're a mine of information, Andre.
Glad to be of help, Georgie.
Georgie.
How come the Templars became so wealthy?
There was a constant stream of new recruits to their ranks, many from noble families. They were required to swear a sacred oath of poverty, chastity, and obedience. So, their money, goods, and lands were donated to the order. The Templars soon held land in France, Scotland, England, Spain, most of Europe, in fact. The poor Knights of Christ became the wealthiest power in Christendom.
Is it true the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found?
Who knows? So little knowledge of what really happened remains. Or, if it does, the truth has never been made public.
What do you mean by that?
The Templars have attained mythological status, like the King Arthur of the Britons. There are people even now who say the Templars still exist.
Do you think that's likely?
No, not for a minute.
Mm-hmm. It's really bugging me. I keep going to push my button across my thing. I lost my button the other day. No, I don't know where it went. Kind of annoying. Anyway,
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Andre.
Not now, Georgie.
That is not a good idea. What do you make of this?
It's the biggest gemstone I've ever seen. Where did you get it?
From Professor Pegram's messenger boy.
Did Pegram find this on his dig?
Yeah, the site where this was found was a Templar castle. Do you think it could be part of the Templar treasure?
No, I shouldn't think so. You're not one of those crazies who think the Templars still exist, are you?
Well, I try to keep an open mind on the matter. Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
now I can't. So can I now go hide near?
It is closing time, Monsieur Lobineau.
Already, there just aren't enough hours in the day.
More than enough for me. I can't wait to get home and put my feet up.
Eh bien, see you tomorrow.
Good night, Monsieur.
I swear there used to be... Am I being crazy? Is it like a thingy effect, Mandela effect? You had to set something on fire, and
and bring that
Or something, it was
flash.
smoke or something like that, and you have to keep opening the window. You have to keep opening the window or something like that.
What the? Who's there?
Let's get out of here!
And when I woke up, I was at the police station. Luckily, I managed to persuade Rosso I was innocent.
Poor Georges.
What a mess. I bungled the whole thing.
I don't think so. You made a pretty good job of distracting those two crooks.
Yeah, but the killer got away with the tripod.
No, he didn't. He's not the only one who can dress up in costume.
You mean it was you who stole
Just
the
happens to be
tripod?
fucking
Oh, hell, Nico.
like a
I could have been shot.
Those
cat
dogs
burglar.
are more likely to shit their own feet.
I just wish you'd told me your plans. We're supposed to be in this together. And how come you dressed up like a pantomime cat?
Don't sulk, Georgie, please.
Oh, rats. And don't call me Georgie.
Oh, I really thought you'd be pleased. After all,
Why is he talking like this? Being a chummy.
Oh, by the way, I had a visit from André Lobineau.
Oh, yeah. I hope you didn't mind me giving him your address.
Not at all. It was lovely to see him again. He was over the moon when I showed him the manuscript. It's not often he gets that excited. He made a sketch of the knight's crest to take back to the museum. I believe he's identified the family who bear that crest.
I sure hope so.
Right,
I'd better get back to the quest.
where are we going now? I can't remember where we're supposed to go now. Ah, Montefajon. Ah, it's this bit.
I had no desire to talk to the crowd.
But why not?
There was a small crowd of 5 sightseers. It's a weird thing, but you can take the most intelligent people in the world, put them in their vacation duds, and hey presto, they look like morons. Why is that?
I like to think that's like part of the dev team, like not dev team, you know what I mean, like a family of the dev team sort of thing. That you know, and you put character people you know in the game.
Hey, you with the balls.
We?
This gadget is a sewer key.
I do not want it. Thank you.
Well, I'm not selling it, I just wanted your opinion.
It is hardly my area of expertise.
How did you learn to be a juggler?
Juggler? What is this juggler?
It's you. You juggle, that makes you a juggler.
No, I am a jongleur.
A jongler? What's that?
Mon Dieu. A jongleur is an artist, a master of the contragravitic aeroballetic mysteries. In centuries past, the courts of
So you're
the
a jester.
province of Europe and the jongleurs, witty, erudite men to whom the monarchs turned in their hours of need.
Wait a minute, wait. Let me get this straight. Our enemies are at the borders.
So
Plague
super whiny.
ravages the land, and the
Georgie.
peasants are revolting. Thank God we've got
I'm doing a
jugglers
French
and
accent
jonglers
and
to throw
trying
his
to
ball
make
around. I don't
myself
think so.
flitty.
Look, a red nose.
Oh, you say, whoop-de-doo.
There's a way of.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I know there's a way you can do this.
Hi again.
Oui? What is it this time?
Look, a red nose.
Oh, you say, whoop-de-doo.
It didn't seem right to fry somebody's palm when they make their living with their hands. That juggling doesn't look so difficult.
Oh, it does not, does it not? Perhaps you feel you could do better, no?
I'll give it a try.
Be my guest.
I had no idea what I was doing. But this guy was obviously an idiot, so how difficult could it be? A lot more difficult than I thought. That's how difficult. Still, it was my big chance to be derided by complete strangers.
How is
Not
it
so easy after all, is it?
No, I guess not.
How is it to? I mean, I don't mean it's not as big as Call of Duty streamers. You know, Call of Duty streamers, Smite, bloody LOL, Fortnite. Shit. Like, they're going to be the ones you have like hundreds of people in chat. These old games, no, you don't get much people watching them. But to be fair, I'm doing this just for fun, really. Like, but yeah, D, Fritz, a few others, my friends, come and say hello now. I just prefer point-and-click games. They're my main genre, and I'll do retro games as well at some point. But I'm not here to make hundreds and hundreds of watchers, like viewers and stuff. I'm just here to play and have fun. You know. How am I supposed to use it again?
Hi again.
Oui? What is it this time?
Look,
Ah,
a
no.
for a moment, but fell down the. Look,
no.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
I know you're supposed to swap over with him.
Ah, the last Grandmaster, Jacques Dumoulin, was burned on an island in the Seine in 1314.
Wow, you're pretty well educated for a juggler.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
Does this grease paint mean anything to you?
A red nose, and now grease paint. You are sure you are not a clown?
Well, I was distracted by the idea again. Caper, caper, caper. Plummet. No. Gone again.
Alright, let's
Catch
try
you
it.
later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I had no desire to talk to the crowd.
Right.
I couldn't open it with my bare hands.
It just so happens I have one of these.
Hey, you! What do you think you are doing? Leave that cover alone. Now.
No.
Sorry, no harm intended.
You stay away from that.
Fine, I'll talk to you.
Excuse me, officer. Shouldn't you be off directing traffic or something?
You have seen the Parisian traffic, no?
Yeah, so?
I could direct the traffic. The most dangerous, the east side of Rome. Or I can sit here and enjoy the sun, the architecture.
You can stream in old games as well, but I'm sure.
Sauvignon.
Just
Which
stream what
would
you
you
enjoy.
choose?
If you like,
Yeah,
I started
I'm
off
not a policeman. What happened to
streaming random games. That didn't work.
Excellent.
It's only recently like I've been streaming the games I love and like what I've grew up with, and I've been enjoying more, and people seem to enjoy watching that. So just stream whatever you want, really. Like if you really want to play some old games, play some old games. No, there's no rule saying like, oh, you have to do a specific game that everybody else is playing, because people are looking for something unique, and what you make of your content is unique yourself. So if you just say, oh, you could be the only person playing the game, but then people that come to that channel go, oh, I've never seen this game before. They check it out, and then soon you'll have people like, oh, what about this obscure game? Like you get people wanting to see more obscure or retro or old sorts of games now. You'll find yourself like a position that like people know you for those games, and it's better to know you for those games than like them know you for this game, and then when you go to play this other game, they're like, why aren't you playing this game? It's like, yeah, I don't really play it that much. Like Mary's first game from Mary. Yeah.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. Only that they were excommunicated in 1312 and hanged in their
Like there's a
dungeon.
few games I want to get back to, which is Dragon Quest. I will get back
Or
to that one day.
What they teach in the police academy these days.
No, monsieur.
But I wasn't enjoying some of the other
read it on that
games.
board over there.
I'm not native. That's fine. Just there's no like there's no like worry. Like, you'll do your best. You can do your best. Like, when there's not going to be too much rushing by.
Would you like to shake? I stopped myself barely in time. Electrocuting a cop would not have been smart. They'd rebuild the Bastille just so they could throw me in and throw away the key. What do you think of this?
A blood pressure sleeve.
What do you know about medieval ironmongery? Have a look at this little baby.
A tripod. What is it for?
Oh yeah, of course.
You mean you don't know?
No, monsieur. Nor do you, I think.
Yeah. You can start off with the more. These are the best games to probably learn a language with, because it's a lot of dialogue and you're hearing the characters talk, and you're seeing the characters talk as well. Plus, you can choose different languages in that as well, like for these games. There's usually a lot of like, you get like a few different like you have English, French, Spanish, all that sort of stuff.
Look at this gem. What do you think?
Cut glass.
No, it's not. It's for real.
What kind of madman would go around waving a priceless gem under people's noses?
So either it's glass or I'm mad?
I think the best ones usually are the point-and-click games with talkies like this. The ones with the voices and that. They're called talkies.
Take a look at this.
Because you can hear and read what they're saying, so...
Have you seen this man before?
No. Who is it?
I believe him to
Yeah,
be
don't feel like you've got to play the biggest games that are like people playing right now. Like, yeah, you got to play Call of Duty, but then you're playing Call of Duty just to make it get a crowd, and people are just going to get bored of you after a while if that's the only game you play.
Do you know what
Just
this
play
is?
what you want, what you like.
Ah, you Americans with your notorious nose candy. I read Hollywood Wives. I know all about it.
If you tried to sniff this stuff, you'd wall up your nostrils. It's plaster of Paris.
It is. Thank heaven. For one awful moment, I thought I might actually have to arrest somebody. Alors, the paperwork. You have no idea.
Does this red nose?
The only thing I have a
anything
problem
to
in
you?
my though is I end up like not talking much through these sort of games, except when I can.
Do I look like a clown?
No. Although you juggle like one. Nah.
I think that's unlocked their little dialogue free now,
It would
hopefully.
have been amusing, and not a humiliation for you.
What do you mean?
Whoever heard of a plainclothes clown?
He had a point. So you're saying that if I juggle badly with a red nose, I'd be the king of comedy. But if I juggle badly without it...
You look like a pathetic loon. Oui, monsieur. You have it.
But yeah, I tend to like be quiet for a lot of things. A lot of but it's the fact I'm enjoying it, and I'm introverted. I'm incredibly introverted, but you're sort of forcing yourself out your comfort zone a lot of the time. Like I wouldn't talk if it wasn't for like Fritz, D, and a few others coming to my chat and that. Because they help me out. Like they give me someone to chat to.
What do you make
That's why I
of this
usually have
paint-stained tissue?
Fritz in my voice as well,
Would you
voice
like
chat.
to see some of my used tissues?
Hell no.
Then please put yours away.
I think it would help. I think once you get you're able to go on camera as well, Fritz, you'll be fine. You'll be like even better, I think.
Do you know what this is?
It's a sewer key.
Does this matchbook mean
Oh yeah.
anything to you?
I had nobody at the start.
Looks Middle Eastern.
Actually, no, I lie. I had Dante in my chat when it started ages ago. Then someone else joined, and through that I met Fritzer. And it's all just falling together. Like I'm a few regulars now.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
Right, so now use that. Or do you have to use it with him?
Hi again.
Oui? What is it this time?
Look.
I'd like to have another
Ah,
try
okay.
at juggling.
I was going to say,
please.
look, a red nose.
You have gone on a crash course, perhaps?
No, I just had an
Yeah.
insight into presentation.
Huh?
Allow me to demonstrate. The balls, please.
If you insist on
I'm
completing your
at work.
humiliation, monsieur.
I work in retail, right? I used to be
Okay,
horrible
now for my
in social work situation,
secret weapon.
but I'm able to talk to people now. I'm able to talk to customers on a regular and everything.
The juggler was speechless with rage. You could have mistaken him for a mime. And without a word, he collected his balls
Yeah, he did.
and left in a fury. Hey, you forgot one of your balls. Hey! But he didn't hear.
Hey, you got no
Still,
balls.
Deprived of his entertainment, the gendarme decided maybe he ought to do some policing for a change.
And then the crowd never left again, for some reason. Hey, your balls! You've dropped your balls. Yeah, I was talking to my assistant manager yesterday, and I was like, I was saying like I've got horrible social anxiety. He went, you wouldn't know, but you're talking to people you're never gonna possibly never see again. You don't need to, like, if you mess up, they're not going to see you again. So you don't have to worry too much. The problem is where I work, there's a lot of regulars, so it's hard to do, but yeah. Redcoat was a chatty expert. Like when for example, when I visit you guys, D, I'm gonna be fucking nervous as fuck. I'm gonna be so fucking nervous.
And anything once written on it had long since.
But I know you'll make me feel welcome, so I'll get used to it. Give it like a couple of hours. I'll be like chatting like you've never, like you've known me all your life, sort of thing. But like I'm all chatty now. I'm gonna be fucking quiet as anything. I'm gonna be like a mouse when I first meet you guys.
Something about innocence. My medieval French isn't much, but the few words I understood seemed to say, "This is where the gallows used to stand." Maybe.
Yeah. But it's being in person. Like I don't need the guy like, oh god, I'm messing up. Oh god, I don't know what to say. Like I don't. Should I accept stuff? Should I don't know? Do you know what? It's like not knowing what to say.
I pushed against the door.
Yeah.
But it seemed to be locked.
But yeah, I've spoken to you online. It's different when you're in person, because in person, like, I worry that I'm a completely different person. I can't remember how to do this one now.
Rats. It's locked.
There's I think I know now. I think it's the boat, isn't it? The little boat. I've got a.
The hook lay in a bed of chain. The inscription was hard to read, but I made out Templars.
At least you know topics to discuss.
And something about innocence.
Yeah. Plus, you're gonna have to get used to me anyway. No.
Nothing hollow there.
One of these is hollow, I know.
It was time for some brutal destruction. Hey, that's hollow. I'd poked a hole in an historical site. If any archaeologists came by, they'd lynch me for this. There was some sort of.
I need to remove that
mechanism
command,
hidden
that
inside the
notification, because it's a bit.
with a lever in the middle.
It makes no sense, like this sort of foreign to do.
Here goes.
Oh,
The
my
secret
nose is
door
really
had
running all of a
jammed.
sudden.
I couldn't get through that gap.
Now we pick up this. Just happens there was a boat here at this exact time. Yeah, I've added the donation one, but I've just not been able to edit some of the other ones yet. Ooh. Oh shit! You know what? We haven't saved in fucking ages. Under. Thank you. Under Paddy. How far are we into the game now then? We're 56% of the way. Not too bad.
At the bottom of the steps, I could see a glow. I could hear voices from the lit area. It seemed a good moment to be cautious.
Donate. I forgot that I had the other one set up as my tip one as well. I need to change it to separate ones. No, that's fair. That's fair.
It seemed a good moment to be cautious.
Okay. Do we need a...
It seemed a good moment to be cautious.
Oh. Bit wall there.
In the beginning was the end.
An end wrought by our enemies began our darkness.
In the end will be a beginning.
Fucking
An end to our enemies heralds our new day.
Report.
The military establishments are in flux.
That was fucking loud.
The end of the Cold War has left them with no clear goal and as obvious targets for budgetary cuts.
Maybe, yeah.
We have successfully promoted a sense of betrayal in the upper echelons. They feel that the politicians have cast them adrift. The pattern
The guy on the right looks like his name's Dave.
Our time is now.
Good.
Or Colin.
Mademoiselle?
Governments are giving the corporations more respect than their own citizens. A groundswell of dissatisfaction is growing. The corporations are becoming too large and complex for their own executives to control them. A blind belief in market forces is accelerating this trend the world over. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
The global population's belief in those that govern it has never been lower.
I think he's South African.
We have inculcated a sense of immediacy and action over forethought and planning in all the major governments. They are acting on hasty decisions that cannot be completed or revoked without appearing foolish. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Excellent. The tired old governments are dying a slow death from their own incompetence and our machinations. Professor, where is the broken sword?
Professor.
As we discussed last time, with the loss of the manuscript, our search is, as a corollary, hindered.
And as discussed last time, you have been furnished with a dramatically increased budget. What have you been doing with our money, Professor?
Alcohol.
We are working on the principle that the Templars...
He said the title.
That is to say, our predecessors...
Hold on. These are the Templars?
Must have left a trail when they were hiding the clues to the sword of Baphomet's location. I have a small army of historians and archaeologists ferreting out that trail.
I trust these historians and archaeologists are more trustworthy than your friend Pegram.
Pegram was loyal. He tried to protect the Lochmarn gem when the Hashashin came near.
And failed. And don't call that Syrian maniac the Hashashin. He's an assassin. Plain and simple.
That's not what he believes. He actually thinks.
Silence!
Silence.
Do I have to remind you that we have a sacred duty?
Oh God, my nose is so runny.
Trust. When Philippe attempted to destroy the order, we lost the sword and our power with it. Now we have the opportunity to reforge it.
The sword is gone.
We need results.
I haven't got a tissue.
Not petty bickering. Not excuses. Now, Professor.
Baphomet.
Yes, of course. My apologies. We will find Baphomet and the sword, manuscript or no. We have already found another element actually within Paris.
Excellent. What is it?
Well, we're not exactly sure at present.
Ha!
But I have my best people working on it. You would do well not to criticize others, Eklund. At least I have not murdered one of our own.
Of course. That guy was the bogus doctor in the hospital.
Marquet was a liability. Eklund dealt with him on my orders.
I beg your pardon, Grandmaster. I did not mean to.
Have you any good news for us, Professor?
We already know 3 of the elements. We know that Klausner had obtained the lens before he vanished.
Where was he?
Syria. We know that he arrived, but after that, nothing.
The assassin.
I fear so. It's a shame. Klausner was a good operative.
This will be our last meeting in person until we locate the sword of Baphomet. I hope that I don't need to emphasize the importance of finding it. Without it, our endeavors come to nothing.
Nothing.
With the sword reforged, we will have the power to sweep the stage of all opposition the next time that we meet. It will be to become the princess of this world!
Wow.
Okay. Whee! And there we go down. And tripod. Really? I have to go click on it first.
The tripod's feet fitted neatly into the notches on the top of the stump. The light falling from above struck the gem and scattered in
He's a
5
princess of
neat
this world.
rays. And each ray picked out a letter. Starting from the left, I could read M-A-R-I-B. Marib. Now all I had to do was
What if he
figure out what
rotated the
heck
gem
that
around,
meant.
though? Or was it just happens to snugly fit in it?
Nico, I've seen them.
Who?
The Templars. I spied on their meeting in the catacombs.
And you saw the Knights Templar?
I saw a bunch of guys masquerading as Templars. They're after something called the Sword of Baphomet. The bogus doctor was there, the guy who killed Marquet. The manuscript is the key, just as we thought. It shows the way to the broken sword.
He said the name again.
And how does the assassin fit into all this?
He's out to stop them. These Neo-Templars, they're men and women in influential positions. Don't you see? Plantar was one of them. The assassin killed him for the manuscript, to stop them finding the sword.
But now we have got
The sword.
manuscript.
Yes.
So, how do they hope to find the sword?
I don't know. They said something about a lens and a guy called Klausner who's gone to Syria. But they didn't seem to realize the significance of the very site of their meeting. You see, after they'd gone, I discovered a stone pedestal and a carved inscription. I set up the gem on the tripod, directly below a beam of light. The gem split the beam and lit the letters
Marib.
M-A-R-I-B.
Marib is a village in Syria.
Then the Neo-Templars are ahead of us. Klausner beat me to it.
You're not thinking of going there yourself, are you?
Why not?
These guys are crazy and dangerous.
But I'm the
reminds
main
me, you should
protagonist.
leave the gem here.
Okay, what about the tripod?
I'll send it back to Andre, anonymously.
That is not a good idea.
But showing a gem to everybody is okay,
Do you think
George.
I should go to Marib?
Syria is a long way, Georges.
Well, it is my duty. A few hours later. I'm doubt is that a few hours. Okay. I thought I had to give the thing to the cat. Well, hey there, George.
Hi, I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, sure, son. Always got time for a fellow American. The name's Henderson. Dwayne Henderson.
Oh, that's fine.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Henderson.
Hell, boy. I'm not in the office.
I'm doing better in the sense of I'm
Okay, Dwayne.
a bit more mentally
My name's
stable now,
George
yeah.
Stobart.
But money-wise, yeah, I'm struggling with that. Like every now and again, I'm able to pay it, but then there's points where it's like it gets so bad.
I saw a medieval picture of a woman.
I always hate asking though.
Like that. She was looking in a mirror.
But Fred said, no, if you need help, you need help. Like, I just feel bad that it feels a bit. Yeah, you know.
I think you should be in therapy.
Do you think bulls have any significance around here?
Weird question, George.
Like,
nope.
being with Fritz has made me mentally more stable, and I feel a bit better.
Do you mind if I ask
I've
you
heard
an
to think
odd
about
question?
for a lot of things.
Okay, but I might not answer it.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
The Knights Templar?
Yep.
Nope. Nothing at all.
Well, you knew they were an order of knights.
I know, but it's.
What I know and what I say.
I don't like asking for people
things,
like.
boy. I haven't lasted as long
it
as
seems
I have
bad.
in this business without knowing that.
In this
Especially
business?
money.
Sure.
Yeah, I feel like
The
being.
greetings card
I'm
business.
being like
Oh,
not greedy,
please.
but like.
Does the
rude.
image of a knight holding a crystal ball mean anything to you?
Hell no. What would a knight want with a hunk of glass?
I don't know. That's the problem.
What's wrong, boy?
It's not a crystal ball. It all came together in my head. What the conspirators had mentioned losing. The strange perspective of the manuscript. It's
I know.
a lens.
Like I've got money put aside, so I've got money in saving at the moment, but it's because I'm going on holiday with Fritzer. So I do have money for that, but that's a very small amount I'm putting towards every month. Like the money I got from my the past 5 months of Twitch, I've put most of that into my holiday fund. I mean, yeah, it's I feel it just feels very rude when I like ask that. Ask for help. Yeah, I know. I can feel as well. Like I was saying, so right now, like if I say that like I've put money away for a holiday fund, you could easily ask why don't you put that into paying off the thing? It's because at the same time as paying stuff off, I need money for stuff myself. Like if that makes sense. Like I need money to. I don't know how to word it without sounding like really greedy. Like, yeah, I still have to live. Like, the best way to describe it is I'm having to pay a certain amount every month to PayPal, and we're paying bills and stuff. Yeah. With paying PayPal, I can pay, say, a minimum amount, but then I'm getting the interest of like £20 or so. But the best way I can see it is the money that people are helping me with is going on top of what I'm paying my bills anyway. It allows me to take off the interest in the long run. So, say I'm paying 50. If I say I've got the 70, so that 70 pays off the interest that would I had to pay. Plus, I'm going to be paying the money when I get paid from my job onto it anyway. So, the money after that will then go into my savings, so I can save a bit for myself. Yeah, I just think that's why I feel rude, because I feel like if I'm asking for money on that. Yeah. I mean, it's as well. It's like if I say want to visit you, if I would say want to go in the shops, I don't want to feel bad about saying, oh, I want to buy some sweets or something like that. Because I was like, my brain will tell me, oh, why don't you just spend that money? Why don't you put that money towards that other thing? instead of paying for something like a treat for yourself. You know, it's like this is what goes around my head. This is what goes around my head.
Say the same about you, George.
Me? Well, I'm just sightseeing, that's all.
Without a camera.
But sorry, I know you
kinda
don't
lax
really
to
want to
come
hear all
all
that.
this way, not take pictures. Mind if I take a picture of you, George?
What? Why? Ow! You could have warned me.
You don't mind, do you, George? The folks back
I'm gonna
home
kill you,
real
George.
interested.
I know, but it's.
What exactly do you do,
I just don't want if I say
If
that
I
I've got
say,
£20
"Oh,
in
I
me, I
run
want to
a
buy that
greeting
thing for
card."
£5. I don't want to have to feel guilty. You know, but
Based in Cleveland,
I know I'm
Ohio.
going to feel
Pearl writes
guilty
the poems for her. You ought to ask her to recite
because
some.
I could have put that money towards something, to put it towards a paper thing. But then if I'm paying off my set amount every month. Then whatever I've got left, I want to either put towards next month or treat myself for that month. Because yeah.
Where is your wife, Dwayne?
Pearl?
I can't help it. It's me.
She's
It's my
around,
nature.
looking for bargains.
How long have you been married, Dwayne?
Hell, must be 30 years now.
Hell, George.
What do you think of this?
A blood pressure gauge? Why in blue blazes are you carrying that?
And why did they let
I'm
you into the
carrying
country
it
with
for a
that?
friend. Shake hands, Dwayne.
Why?
I'm just being friendly.
Let's just be friendly by keeping our hands to ourselves. Yeah?
What do you think of this?
It's a ball. Big deal.
Yeah.
Does this
It's
match
you can tell I've not really had a life up until this
Nothing
point.
at all.
Like, not been able to.
What do you make of this?
A manhole lifting key. So?
Hey, how come you recognize it?
Hey, how come you're carrying it?
Touche.
Yeah, well, let's just drop the subject, shall we?
Well, I'm
Have you
hoping
seen
to have
this
it
man
paid
before?
off by
Maybe.
at least end
Where'd
of
you
next
get it?
year.
I
I
just
hope.
picked it up somewhere.
Like,
Sure. I'm always picking up photos of complete strangers and then asking around.
see, I'm lucky with.
Ow! Damn it!
There. I've got another picture of a complete stranger. Maybe I'll ask around about this one.
Like I'm happy like with Chris when I work at Christmas, because every year I'm able to put like 200 towards my PayPal. Like I managed to last year pay off about 400 quid in about 3 months, because I got paid so much, like from work, so I was able to pay it off. But then I've slowed down again because my hours have not been that great overall. Yeah, I treat myself to like one bottle of red wine like every couple months, and that's it. I used to
Look,
drink
I've
so
got
much
some
cider,
plaster of
but I
Paris.
stopped.
Yeah. And I've got a picture of me shaking hands with George Bush. Of course, that was back in '76.
Do you know the name Merlin?
Nope.
I've tried the things. I've
What do
tried
you
some of the
think
debit
this
help
grease
stuff.
paint stained tissue?
You've been hanging around
Ultimately,
with
it didn't help
actors.
me.
Okay, well,
Try again,
I'll
but
see
this
you
was
around,
this was
Dwayne.
back when it first
Count
started.
on it,
I was going through all the things to try and help myself, but it was like, oh, you need to do this, do this, do that. Hey, nice. I don't know if this makes me like sound really like snobby, but I like Merlot. I really like the taste of Merlot wine. Blackcurrant juice. There's one. I don't know if you've tried it. There's one called Castillo di Diablo. Absolutely fucking amazing. Tastes really good, but it's £8 a bottle. It's really, really tasty. I really recommend it. Castillo di Diablo. It's you'll get lucky sometimes. You'll find it for about £4, but then the usual price is about £8. But I really recommend that one. That's why if I want, say, that bottle, I'll wait a couple of months. Then I feel like in my head, I've got good reason to buy it for that much. I've not had Tesco's ones Co-op would be a really nice one. Yeah. I love going into a shop and it's like, oh yeah, this £10 bottle is only £5. Like, I'll buy it. It's like I think that's reasonable enough. I'll buy that.
Hey there, young fella. Speak ye you the
Yeah.
English? Speak
Or
you
usually
the
if-
Anglais?
I-
Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes, si, and indeed we, and rather better than you by the sound of it. My name is Nijo. Welcome to my grand emporium of quality merchandise.
I mean, you're technically imported into this country. So kind of an import. No, co-op do some really nice ones. I usually get mine from co-op. But I've had times of, you know. Oh, so do you remember I was telling you about the mental breakdown I nearly had because my old assistant manager, Fritz? Around that time, right? I think it was last year. It got so bad, right, that after work, I was like a full day of work. After work, I messaged my boss and went, right, I've done all this stuff today. I'm so pissed off. I'm so stressed out. And I bought I bought a £10 bottle of wine, right? I've brought in really expensive ones, but it was like you could tell like they were high. It was a proper high end one, right? I got that and a big bag of like I think it was like a big one of them share bags of Doritos. I had the best night in. I was like, you know what? Fuck the world. I'm not working tomorrow. And I felt so good about myself. I felt so good with myself because it's like it was so tasty. Expensive but tasty. But it was like I deserved that drink, and I had such a shitty day that, you know, one frivolous spend like that, I felt good about it. Lost it whole door. Maybe.
So this is your
But
stand?
I discovered the Castillo de Diablo one recently, and it's really tasty. It's fruity,
This
not
is
too
a
bitter.
bustling metropolis?
Well,
It tastes really nice, and it's really high alcohol content as well. And your friend by the wine and cake to himself. I mean, that's fair. I don't know if my mum's supposed to be making my cake this year. That Casarillo del Diablo. There we go. That's the one. Hold on. Is it not working? No, it didn't work. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to share the picture. There we go. That one. That's what the bottle looks like. It's fucking amazing. It's so good. So if you see that bottle, I recommend it. Plus, it's got a cool little stamp on it, and you get a cool little top as well. So good. That's my favourite one, but it's like £8. Like, I just can't warrant spending like £8 every now and again for that, even though it's really good. £8.
How much are those books there on the shelf?
Have you any Syrian pounds?
I think I might have a couple of Irish pund.
Then they're too expensive for you, sir.
I know we're supposed to like
That's
sort
not
the
a
cat
very
and that.
friendly cat you got there, Nijo.
No, sir. It is a very unfriendly cat.
Why do you keep it?
Yeah.
It's not mine. It just rests where
I have
it pleases.
I have the
And today it pleases
the
to
lid for
rest
that one
there,
somewhere.
as Kipling would
I love the
say,
lid of it.
It is a cat that walks by itself.
Fiercely independent.
And it smells.
I bought some tequila. I actually got some tequila downstairs. I got the little hat from it though, so I love that.
You speak very good English.
Thank you, sir. I learned from tapes that my
There's really good
uncle
indie ones, indie
a language
bottles.
course.
Indie
No,
bottles
sir.
tend to be more expensive though,
Jeeves and
obviously.
Wooster, Gussie, Pink, Noto, Aunt Agatha, what ho?
Why is it doing? It's doing a welcome to the chat way too
Is
much.
that your father lurking in the back of the stand?
He is indeed a roaring fellow, Ayub's his
I've
name.
got on
You
channel
don't
that
sound
called
like
a
you
Holy Hand
respect him
Grenade.
very much.
Don't I? Not only
I'd love to
do
try
I
New
respect
Zealand
him,
ones. We don't
I
get any New
rather
Zealand
like
ones
him
down
for all his
where we live.
bluster. We get
Mostly
on very
Australian
well.
and fucking hell, it's Australian, German, weirdly, and fucking what's the other one? I don't know.
What do you know about that couple?
Oh,
It's just by now.
they're American.
Is that all?
The chap's a
I
little
can
odd.
technically remove that
As
one,
for
but
the lady, it's a funny thing, but I get the impression she's a lot cleverer than she's letting on.
Does the word Templar mean anything to you?
Templar. 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 Why?
is that Australia though? You
of
don't
course.
expect to be
It
like
does.
good winemakers.
Yes, a splendid series of books by Mr. Leslie Chatteris, featuring the roguish Mr. Simon Templar.
Great. That's a real help, Nijo. Anything else?
The Saint television program, featuring
Yeah.
Mr. Roger Moore of the quizzical eyebrow, and a stick man with a halo. Bing!
Okay.
What do you think of this, eh?
Oh, sir, what a splendid plaything. One day, when I am rich, I am going to build a world-renowned collection of brightly colored balls.
Are you
So
serious?
you're British.
In deadly earnest. People will
Because, you know,
come from
makes
far and
sense.
wide to see my
Yes?
collection. The Rockefellers and the Gettys can keep their hoards of so-called fine art. But answer me this.
What is this,
What
Sun?
good is a Picasso, I ask you, if you cannot bounce it off a wall?
You may have a point.
Alright.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle peep, sir.
Can I now give the ball to the cows? I know I'm supposed to give it to... I swear to God. Aren't I supposed to give it to the cows? Maybe not.
The merchant was selling fruit. I decided I might have some later.
Why is it
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do. The stand had kebabs dangling from the canopy. As a marketing device, it lacked something. Hi, what's your name, sir?
Hello, you buy kebab. Most good.
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab. Yum, most good.
You're using a toilet brush, sir.
What do you think of this?
Buy kebab? Come to eat?
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
Nah, you buy kebab. None?
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
Most good. That's why I'm taking hungry ahead in Netherlands. Right, so there. Yeah, you get the odd. You get the odd good bottle now and
Did
again.
this matchbook mean anything to you?
Ah! Give to me! Give to me! A la mode.
Easy.
Many beneficent greetings, my most fortunate possible friend.
Huh? Do I know you, mister?
No. And again I say, no. But, my friend, do you not see our mutual good fortune in this meeting?
How frank do you want me to be?
You are a traveler, yes?
Boy, you must be the world's greatest detective.
No. I am told that is Sherlock Holmes of the big forehead and slipper full of shag. I, as contrast, am world's greatest luxury taxi driver.
I can see where this is going.
I am Ultar, taxi driver and luxury guide per excellence. Yes.
This I
we have loads of
had
white.
to hear.
Where does your heart
cool.
desire to go? Simply mention
It's cool to
the
know
name
people
to
from
your
different
obedient
places in the
servant,
world.
and we shall fly there, swift as the eagle.
Oh, well, I don't really want to leave Marib yet, but I'm sure that if I do, you'll be the first to know.
Is good. You know where you want to go, you come to Ultar.
Thanks. See you around, Oltar.
Be having a pleasant day, full of shining experiences and happiness, my friend.
Okay. Can I go to the toilet?
Damn, the door's locked. I'm sorry? Did you say something?
He say you not to go in toilet. Read sign, matey.
Matey?
It lose something in translation.
Remember, he's got no tongue.
I hadn't felt a need to spit since I was 12. Hi. Nice club you've got here. I was wondering if you could help me. What? I mean, I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
No surprise there, all righty. He says sorry, but he not speak English.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
No tongue? What happened?
It was bet.
And he lost.
He won. You should see other chappie. Oh, yes.
Okay. I guess we don't need to be in here yet. I don't think I've actually seen any British wine before. I guess I don't really look for the British wine though.
Hello. I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, hi there, handsome. What can I do for you?
Hi, my name's George. I was just...
Well, it certainly is delightful to meet you, George.
I was...
My name's Mrs. Henderson, but you can call me Pearl, I'm sure.
Okay, Pearl. I was...
So nice to meet a friendly American face so far from home.
Pearl?
Yes, dear?
I was just wondering if you could help me.
Why, sure, precious.
Oh god, she's got a lot of dialogue.
Do you know anything about medieval weaving?
I do a little needlework, but...
Do you know anything about Hugo weaving?
It's okay. It was a long shot. Have you talked to the boy on the bric-a-brac stand?
Oh, you've met him? His name's Nejo, you know. Oh, he's just so cute, I could die. I'd love to bundle him up and take him back to Ohio.
He might not thank you.
I'm looking for something ancient, you know. Something to impress the folks back home. The poor boy was trying to do his best, but we still haven't found anything.
Have you ever heard of a group of knights called the Templars?
Sounds familiar. I remember. Dwayne had a book. The Holy Something and the Holy Something Else, I can't quite recall. I read a little of it.
And?
Seemed like a lot of hooey to me.
I've been talking to your husband, Dwayne.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dwayne
he tells me
Dibley.
that he runs a greeting card company, and you write the poems that go in them.
Oh, yes, indeed. I consider myself the artiste of the family. Tell me, George, would you like to hear one of my poems?
Sure.
Yes, go on then.
Okay then, darling, here we go.
So I was just reading something.
Our sympathy upon this time, when your heart doth break.
I like the doth.
Classy, isn't it? We know the grief that must entail when your schnauzer gets bitten by a snake. It still touches me. What do you think, George?
It's very specific, isn't it?
You think so? We sell a lot of those, dear.
I'm going to be right back. I just want to grab something snack because I've not actually had any lunch or breakfast today. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Hello. I quickly grabbed myself something snack and a jammy dodger, which I've eaten already. I'm just going to go really for it to drink. I mean, so I started off drinking was it cider? I used to drink Magners, then Bulmers. Stopped drinking because I got bored of cider. Then I went to whiskey. So Jim Beam, because Jack Daniels is shit. Then I discovered rum. Captain Morgan, absolutely amazing. Dark rum, usually a good one. And then I've discovered red wine. So Captain Morgan and red wine now are my favourite drinks. So I've grown up into an
So,
the
tell me a little about yourself,
the drinks I've
Pearl.
grown up with
Me?
are
Oh, a gentleman's
get more and more
interest
adult.
was so flattering. Well,
I mean,
my husband and I run a greetings card company in a cute little place called Akron in Ohio.
Akron?
You
Cute?
could always
Little?
try different drinks if you want. I mean, there's different. Say you got whiskey. So Jim Beam tastes so much more smoother than Jack Daniels does. Like rum, Captain Morgan tastes different than other types of rum. There's every alcohol has a different taste. So it's possible you found the ones you've tried and they're not the good ones for you. But
You said that your company is based in Akron.
And Dwayne said it's in
fair
Cleveland,
enough then.
no doubt.
Well, yes, he did.
Dwayne was in the Marines and Vietnam, you know. Anyway, he got
That's
a
why
medical
I'm glad I went to rum and
discharge.
wine in
He
the
gets
end.
confused.
J2O for
We
beer.
moved away from Cleveland 5 years
Fucking
ago.
J2O costs as
Oh,
much as bloody
I'm
alcohol does
sorry.
these days
I
anyway.
didn't mean...
He also gets a little paranoid. Thinks he's a spy or something.
I'm so sorry,
Cheaper just
Pearl.
ask for bloody
Don't worry
water these
yourself,
days.
George. We live with it.
I remember when I can't remember what pub it was. Went in and asked for a J2O, right? Fucking, it was the same as a fucking bottle of cider. It's like, Jesus.
Have you met the taxi man, Ultar?
Heavens, yes. What a big man. Very muscular.
But you didn't go for a ride.
Why, George, you're absolutely the most... Oh,
Yes.
you mean a taxi ride?
Yes,
no,
Pearl. Jesus Christ.
Dwayne wasn't interested, so it didn't happen.
What does this mean to you?
Gosh.
I guess it's easy
this
to produce.
Some sort of psychological test?
No.
Oh, well, in that case, it's a red ball.
I liked her too much to zap her with the buzzer. Have you ever heard of anybody calling himself Merlin?
Merlin?
No, Merlin. Merlin. There's an O in there.
Moulin?
You haven't, have you?
No, darling. No Moulins.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a
That's fair.
stranger.
There we go. And then... Cat? No. Okay, what? What do I have to do with the ball? I can't remember. I know I have to do the ball with something with this.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir.
The Charles taste buds.
And how may I help you this
That's
time?
fine.
Seriously, do you really think this thing's so great?
Take it away, you tempter.
I'll swap it for something off your stand.
Due to seasonal financial
Let's clear out the
considerations,
kitchen. Might time
I'm
to get
afraid
milkshake
I
maker again.
cannot.
I thought you
Milkshake.
wanted this thing.
I do, sir.
Strawberry
This
milkshake.
stand
Nom, nom, nom.
doesn't.
Which in translation
Ooh,
meant it's
no.
not really my stand, and I'll be in big trouble if I swap anything for something that I want myself.
Alternative.
What is it? The one, there's one really nice one at McDonald's once.
Not at the moment, but I'll bear it in mind. That's not a very friendly cat you got there, Nijo.
No, sir. It is a very
Nah.
unfriendly
Pineapple
cat.
milkshake.
Why do you keep it?
Oh, it's not
Never
mine.
had pineapple milkshake.
It just rests where it pleases. And today, it pleases to rest there. As Kipling would say, it is a cat that walks by itself.
Fiercely independent.
And it smells.
The guy selling the kebabs.
Oh, that's Arto. A miserable blighter to be sure, sir.
He doesn't seem very happy.
He never is. Day in, day out, a face like a wet Wednesday. Whatever one of those is.
Does he speak any English?
Not cogently, no.
I met an interesting guy earlier, a cab driver.
Ah, that would have to be Ultar, a barbaric sort of chap.
Oh, he's not that bad.
You know how he speaks in pidgin English? That's how he speaks in Arabic too.
So all Templar means to you is Roger Moore.
I only watched it for the stick man with the halo. Bing! He was better animated.
So I'm correct in saying that the word Templar
Let me all
doesn't
go
mean
is
much.
dejunk.
Well, there
in the
was
kitchen,
the
Beth and
order
Havra.
of knights who were wiped out in an inquisition in 1312, I suppose.
No one, expects the Spanish Inquisition.
How much information do you think there is on a Trivial Pursuit card?
A what?
From the medieval edition. We had it on the stand a couple of years ago. Ask me what a feuter is. Go on. I know all this stuff.
Never mind.
I'm curious.
Okay, forget about the Templars for a minute. What do you know about knights?
Like the Crusaders, they came to the east on an insane
Take over the kitchen anyway, so it's
pointless mission. They sacrificed thousands of lives, including their own, for insensate pride. How anyone can find them romantic confounds me.
Seriously, do you really think this thing's so great?
Take it away, you tempter.
What can I do with a blood pressure gauge?
Don't tempt me to tell you, sir.
Do you know the name Merlin?
I'm afraid not, old bean.
Here, shake hands, Nijo.
I'd rather not, sir.
Have you seen this man before?
No, sir. I'm glad to say. Cold eyes.
What do you make of this?
A man-sized double-ply tissue stained with Bestheimer's number 12 white pancake grease paint, apparently.
How the fuck
This
do you know?
plastic is very useful in Ireland.
Really? Your fund of travelers' tales never ceases to enthrall me.
Look at this. A lifting key as used by Parisian sewer workers.
Kaloo Kalay, sir. I must remember this day for posterity. My grandchildren will be fascinated.
Enough of the sarcasm, dick.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
What am I... Is it that... I'm supposed to be doing that?
As I didn't see the point of going all the way over there to get scratched, I stayed where I was.
It's like, I'm supposed to... Am I supposed to throw it at the ball or something?
As I didn't see the point of going all the way over there to
Can't
get
remember.
scratched, I stayed where I was. I hadn't come all this way to seek out curios.
Only Cheerios. I must be... Dear might need your help on this. I can't... I know I'm supposed to get the ball... Cat... Or someone to have the ball.
How did this guy make a living selling useless old machine parts in the middle of nowhere? I figured going out into the countryside was a pretty good way to get lost. Hello again, sir.
Hello.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
La, you buy kebab? None?
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
Most good.
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do. Close up, I could see flies love kebabs.
Maybe talk to George again. Not George.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Dwayne.
Hi
Storm.
there, George.
George.
How can I help you, young fella?
Have you met Ultar?
Almost luxurious air-conditioned taxi ride, mister.
Yeah, the cabbie.
Tried to pull a bunco on us. Take us on a wild goose chase off into nowhere.
Have you talked to Nijo?
Nijo? He's the youngster on that junk stand, right? Yeah, we've met him. He's a smart kid. Speaks 4 languages, and he's never had a day's formal education. He should go far. Kept trying to peddle garbage on us, though.
You're not gonna find much worthwhile around here.
I know that, and you know that. But try telling Pearl. She reckons there's antiquities in them there stands.
Okay, there's nothing else to talk to
Okay,
him
well,
about.
I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Alright. Let's try back Pearl again.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
What do you think of this?
Oh, looks scientific. It's a blood pressure thing, isn't it?
Do you know what this is?
Lord, no. It looks painful, though.
It's a sewer key.
Who'd want to break into a sewer?
Sewer?
I've got some plaster of Paris.
That's nice, dear.
Have you seen this man before?
No. A friend of yours?
No, not really. What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
Oh, it's grease paint. I thought somebody had gaudy taste in makeup.
I've got to go
Right.
now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
What is it I need to do? I'll try going back down there again. You know, you're not to be strange. I'm trying my best.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
This place is certainly hard to find.
Oh, yes, it is most exclusive. The membership can be no more than... Kind sir, what would you guess the population of the village to be?
Gee, I don't know, a couple of thousand?
Then I would estimate the membership to be no more than a couple of thousand.
What do you make of that boy in the market, Nejo?
Nejo? Ha! Ayub's boy is too big for sandals. I speak splendid English, and he laugh. He say, Ultar, you big ox, you split infinitive. I say, I split your head if you stay still long enough. Ha 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 ha! Ho 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 ho!
Hilarious. You should be on cable. What do you know about the kebab seller?
A most miserable man. Ultar say, cheery up, matey mate, it might never happen. And he say, shut up, Ultar.
Fancy that.
Not at all. Arto has face like the drizzle that falls on the midweek
Aye-ho.
whatever that is.
Have you met the American couple?
Have Ultar met them? Have Ultar met them? Yes, Ultar have met them.
And?
They most ungenerous. Ultar offer to show them wonders of countryside. They say, is there anything ancient? Ultar say, yes, of course. Nature is ancient. They say, no, anything ancient made by men. And Ultar say, have you seen Taxi? Fan belt older than Ozymandias. Ha 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 ha! But they gone.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
Of course.
Yes? What can you tell me?
Great she-bop band of the
Oh
60s.
dear.
No, that's not really...
Who put the bop in the bop, 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 bop?
Yeah, eternal questions. What do you think of this ball?
Is most splendid, mister.
Okay. I was gonna do it. Yeah, I was gonna. Okay. Okay. What even is that supposed to mean? Like, I've just translated it. It makes no sense. Yeah. Mate, don't be spamming shit.
Have you seen this man before?
Oh, most certainly. Was
Yeah,
here
it's
only
basically like
yesterday.
it's about
Yesterday? My God,
fucking
he's
stuff, apparently.
Yes, he was asking a lot of
Getting
questions.
baked and that.
Just
So
like
it's just
you.
a bit
What did he
spam.
ask about?
He asked about American called Stoby.
Stobart?
Yes, Stobart. You know him.
The killer knew my name. What else did he ask about?
He asked about German man called Klobner.
I tried to remember the name of the man the conspiracy had lost in Syria. Was his name Klausner?
Sure, that is what Ultar said. Klausner. I told this man in the picture, Klausner wanted to go up to Bull's
Yeah,
Head.
it just seemed like a lot of spam.
He wanted to go where?
Bull's Head. Big hill, 10 mile out of town. Maybe 60.
When was that?
Oh, maybe a week ago.
What can you tell me about this Bull's Head Hill?
It's most magnificent. Lovely
Yes.
views. Worth visiting. Yes, by indeedity.
How do I get there? No. Let me guess.
You need fine luxury guide to take you there in air-conditioned taxi.
Woe is me. Where can I find such a guide?
And Ultar is most luxurious guide for most literally some way, in any direction.
Gee willikers, lucky old me.
Are you desirous of my pleasant and luxuriant service?
All right, let's go.
First, I regret the formalities. A trip to the Bull's Head. 50 Yankee dollars, please.
$50? I don't have $50.
Oh, most unhappy event. Ultar then sorry, but he cannot take you on ride of lifetime.
Hold on, Ultar. Is there nothing I could barter with you?
Word that it was so, beloved friend. But my taxi needs gas, and its muffler needs the muffler doctor. Trading for these things is not possible.
Or is it?
My heart weeps for the injustice, but it's bucks or zip, or unfortunate American.
Well, I still don't have any cash on me, American or otherwise.
Oh, unfortunate, most extreme. The delights of the Bull's Head Hill then must wait, I fear.
Okay.
What do you think of this?
Is gadget.
It's a blood pressure gauge.
Blood pressure gauge is what Ultar said.
Okay.
Shake my hand, Ultar.
Ha ha. Remind me of thing that happened month ago. Maybe 6. Man come up to Ultar, say, shake hands, Ultar. But man have electric buzz thing in his hand. Ha ha. How we laughed. Then I broke his arms.
I didn't think electrocuting the big Syrian was a good idea.
Because I'd be dead.
See you around, Ultar.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
Not Yusufa at 7.
There wasn't much point in
God.
trying to launch an in-depth conversation
More bots.
when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period.
I know I'm supposed to get the brush, but I can't remember how I'm supposed to get the brush.
Even if I'd wanted to spit, my mouth was too dry. By staring hard at the notice and squinting, I discovered I couldn't understand a word of it. I knew the door was locked. I'd need the key to get in there.
Can I have the key, please?
There wasn't much point when I couldn't... Hello again, Ultar. Could you tell me what that sign means?
It's a door stay shut until brush come back. Signed, the management.
Oh, well, what does that mean?
Manager buy lovely new toilet brush, leaves it by wash basin for 10 minutes. Come back, it been stolen. Not even out of
Are you
rata.
checking on the Twitch
He then
Insights
cross,
one?
Lock up toilet and say, nobody use fine pristine toilet until brush given back. We say, what we do till then, eh? He say, cross legs and use superior willpower.
And that's what you've been doing?
No, Ultar use bucket.
See you around, Ultar.
May good
Fair enough.
fortune follow you, mister.
Right, so now...
In the still air, the smell...
Okay, so it's not that yet. Okay. Maybe we can go back to this dude over here. Oh, God. Fucking hell. Ugh.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Seriously, do you really think this thing's so great?
Take it away, you tempter.
That's not a very friendly cat you got there, Nijo.
No, sir. It is a very unfriendly cat.
Why do you keep it?
Oh, it has
Okay, we've gone through all this before. Why... So I go at that, and I'm supposed to... Am I supposed to press it after? What am I supposed to do that? The kebab guy. Cause I know I'm supposed to say something to the kebab guy, but I don't know how I'm supposed to say it to the kebab guy.
In the still air, the smell hung around like... Suddenly, I realized the horrific truth. The guy was basting the kebabs with a toilet brush.
Ew.
What do you think of this?
Buy kebab? Come to the...
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
Most good. Maybe now we talk to him.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Oh, here we go.
Look, this is going to sound a bit strange, but I need Arto's brush.
What? The brush he bastes the kebabs with?
Yes.
Let me find some dirty postcards for you instead.
Nijo, this is serious. Arto stole that brush he's using from a friend, and I want to get it back.
Perhaps I could help you, chap.
Ow.
Maybe? Perhaps?
Maybe what? Perhaps what?
I do not wish to seem mercenary, sir, but I am a merchant, and merchants trade.
Merchant? This isn't Sears and Roebuck here.
Well, if you're going to be disagreeable...
No, you're right. What would you like?
I seem to recall that you have something that might alleviate my boredom. A globe of delight, a Rubicon spheroid of heavenly pleasure.
You mean the ball, don't you?
A tiny spherule of form that barely spans my hand, yet promises hours of amusement.
If you mean the ball, why don't you just say so?
Can I have the ball back, mister?
Yeah, go on.
All right, here you go.
Thank you, sir. People say bad things about Americans, but you're okay in my book.
What people? What bad things?
Never mind that now. Remember the brush?
Right, yes, the brush.
All you have to do with Arto is be polite. It lightens his day, makes it all worthwhile for him again.
How can I be polite to the guy when I can't speak a word of Syrian?
Arabic.
That's what I meant.
Simply memorize this phrase. Il ach il kalb.
Il akal kalb.
Close enough. Now, go over to Arto
What do you like
and
to-
deliver
yeah.
those honeyed words even unto his delicate ear. He won't be able to do enough for you.
Really?
Really.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle peep, sir.
Yeah. Keen, so yeah, that is back in Paris, I think, though, for that one. Because we have to go, there's a work site or something, if I remember.
In the still air,
No, I want to talk to him.
Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yes?
Il akul kalb?
Filthy. Bad. I'll kill you.
Whoa, calm down. Feet, do your thing.
Run, George, run.
Hello again, sir.
Filthy! Bad!
Okay, I'm going.
How am I... Maybe. Oh my god, what? So how many... Have you played every single Broken Sword then, D? Or just the first two? And the last one? Because I know a lot of people haven't played like third and fourth ones. The boy hasn't now. Ah.
What the heck did you tell me to tell him?
Patience, sir.
Patience? Patience? I've been chased by a homicidal kebab seller, and you expect me to be patient?
But consider, sir, while you were running from the irate
Right,
Arto,
so-
the irate Arto wasn't using the brush.
Hold on. Are you telling me that I've been used as a diversionary tactic?
Your brush, sir.
I can't believe that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
The ends justified the means, sir.
Yeah.
So we got...
But I noticed it wasn't your butt that was on the line, though.
They also serve who only stand and wait, sir.
Oh, spare me.
So you got... Okay, I can't really read that. It's really small writing. So you got Shadow Templars, which is what we're playing. You got Smoking Mirror, which is the sequel. Sleeping Dragon, which is the third one. Broken Sword, the Angel of Death, which is the fourth. And fifth is Serpent's Curse.
Thanks for getting the brush and risking my life to do it.
Anytime. Glad to be of service.
Alright.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
Not played... You've not played... Oh. Interesting. It'd be a fun stream to do them ones then. Introduce you to the series. I know we're supposed to do something with the cat and it runs off. I mean, I could lend you my library. I said in past I can lend you my library. I've got all the Broken Swords. I think I have anyway. I don't know if I've got the fourth one. Or you could just watch me play them. Yeah, I think I've got 1, 2, 3, and then 5. I don't think I have 4. Oh, I need to give him the brush, don't I?
Here's your brush, sir. It wasn't easy getting it back.
I can watch you get him till I get him.
The
That's
manager
fair.
took the brush from me, gave me the toilet keys as my
I've only
reward,
played 3 and 4
and stopped
once,
off.
so
What
I've
was all that about?
Manager, he
have
say,
no knowledge of them.
"Ah, look at state of this. Need much cleaning and detergent before go around my, you bend.
He said all that?
Body language account for much, you know. Oh, yes, indeedy.
If I ever played through once.
I knew the door was locked.
But I
I
still
need
remember
the
bits
key to
about
get
that
in
one
there.
because it's more recent. Oh, really, George? Just use the fucking key. There we go. There's a way to cut it off, isn't there?
Oops.
Oops. Stolen.
I hadn't drunk anything since the morning, and I didn't need to use it.
Yeah, that's all we need from there, isn't it? Yeah, because we need that thing for the fan belt.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Look what I've got. The towel from the toilet.
What do you want with towel?
Well, I don't know yet, do I?
You sure a funny bod. Run around, collect things.
What does Il Akal Kalb mean?
Who teach you that?
Nejo told me to say it to Arto.
And Arto come after you with big knife, yes?
Yeah. How did you know?
I know Arto. You tell him in bad Arabic that his kebab's made from dog meat.
I said he was using dog food? No wonder he went crazy.
No. Ultar not mean meat for dog. Ultar mean meat of dog.
Oh. Ugh.
Ugh.
Well, I still don't have any cash on me, American or otherwise.
Oh, the delights of the bull's head.
Fine.
See you around.
Make.
Right. So I'm supposed to give something to Dwayne now. Or, because they say about the car, if I remember correctly. Okay, yeah, I know the order now. Like that, and then we go. Boop. There we go.
The statuette looked pretty sorry for itself after its fall, chipped with both arms broken off.
But Pearl won them.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Are you interested in antiquities?
Am I? What have you got there, George?
How about this fine statuette?
Oh,
I didn't see what you. I didn't see what you said before, Jane. I apologise. You've only played this one. You've not played the second one.
Me, would you, George?
I really recommend playing the
God,
second
no,
one as
Pearl.
soon as you've played
Nothing
this
could
one.
be further from my mind.
It's, in my opinion, it's better than the first one. It's different for different people and that.
Do you know what Il Akal Kalb means?
My, sounds romantic.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I
don't
recommend
think it
checking out
is,
the whole
though.
series. You can.
Have you had anything from the kebab stand?
Heavens, no, with my digestion.
But you seriously just go with that.
Look, a washroom towel.
Oh, George, you poor, poor thing. You've had a touch of the sun.
But yeah, there's loads of
No,
point
I'm
and clicks I
fine,
can
really.
recommend to you as well if you want.
What do you think of this toilet chain?
My, but you're a strange one, George.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
That.
What do you think of this?
Looks like the kind of thing Pearl might be interested in. Not old enough, though.
Here I... Yes? No, that's it. Here I have a washroom towel.
Oh, I was expecting a magic trick or something.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Do I have to use the towel on the...
Maybe not.
I'm thinking maybe the spittoon. You need to use a handkerchief on it. Oh my god, you're right. Okay, we have to wait till we go to this bit now.
The grease
There you
paint
go.
worked magic. Now it looked like aged marble instead of cheap plaster.
Thank you, Jaina. My god.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George.
A bit too close there,
How
Dwayne.
can I help you, young fella?
What do you think of this?
Good gravy. Looks old.
Yeah, I had to turn this town upside down.
Boy, your luck's better than ours. Looks Roman.
I wouldn't know.
What'll they say back home? How much do you want, George?
$50 specifically.
It's the find of a lifetime. I mean,
$50. Take it or leave it.
I'll take it. Here you go.
Here, have
And
this
here
shitty
you
statue.
go.
Thanks for the money, Dwayne. This'll come in real handy.
I ought to be thanking you for finding this Roman statuette.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Yeah, there we go. Right, let's get going. Sorry, I apologise. My throat is so bad. Right, here is your 50 American buckos.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh? Okay, it's a deal.
Well, it happens I have 50 here, which I've just gotten from cheating out a person.
As you say, the cash price moolah is correct. Mister, we make with haste.
Where exactly is your taxi? Because the only vehicle I can see around here is an aging Army surplus truck.
Yes?
Ah. Okay, I'll be along in a minute.
Woohoo!
It didn't seem right to take off with the toilet keys, so I left them on the bar.
Good for you, George.
Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
Is this any use to you?
My friend, the very thing, yes.
I know it's supposed to be a whole dollar. Oh, yeah, my car went wrong because I need a new fan belt.
Ultar took the towel from me, cut it in two lengthways, and gave me half back. With his half, he did the kind of fan belt replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends together, so... Serviceable, yes? Very serviceable indeed.
Stockings might work on a Bentley, but on a truck, the coarse toweling did the job nicely.
Come along, my friend. You want to see the bull's head? Yes?
Sure. A few hours later. But who's watching us? Ow. You have a beautiful background. Fucking don't know where he's supposed to be storing that, but okay. Okay.
I could see that crack would make a good anchor point.
That? No. No. Ah. No. Okay.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not.
There's more to that tree, is there?
I damaged that tree enough for one day. Centuries of hot days and cold nights had opened a crack in the cliff edge, deep into the living rock.
Okay. What am I missing here? Like, I'm trying to think rope wise, but
With a flourish,
Oh,
I tied the end of the towel to the stick with a textbook reef knot. I could see that crack would make a good...
how strong is that fucking piece of wood? Oh, come on.
Well,
you tell me that stick is
really
strong.
Safe, but I had no choice. I hadn't anticipated going mountaineering when I'd come to Syria.
Ugh. Makes no sense, but okay.
I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in there. But hey, what the heck? I was only risking mutilation. No blade took my hand off at the wrist, and no scorpion stung me, for which I was very grateful. But there was something in there, a metal ring, as wide as my hand.
Pull the metal ring.
I took a firm hold of the ring. I tried not to think of death traps, and pulled. Whoa there!
Yeah.
Around the corner, I found the corpse. Oh my God. Klausner? Large as life and twice as dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact when I heard the door mechanism start up again.
Oh, we're fucked.
Oh man, no! The door had slammed shut, trapping me. I had a bad feeling about how Klausner had died.
Ew.
Whatever had been in the bottle had been drunk. Klausner must have died of thirst and dehydration. I've done more fun things in my life than searching a corpse, but as my life expectancy wasn't great, I figured I should try every new challenge that came my way. I cautiously flicked open the jacket. Hey, what's this? I'd found some kind of lens. A very old lens made from a very hard glass. That settled it. The knight on the manuscript had been holding a lens the whole time, not a crystal ball. Bullwhips might be handy for exploring ancient ruins, but they're no use when you're trapped in a cave. Klausner clearly fancied himself as a latter-day Indiana Jones. I searched the corpse. No portable phone, no demolition charges, no 5-course meal. You'd think international conspirators would go around better equipped.
Okay. Alright. Like, what are you doing, George? Why are you walking that way?
I couldn't take the inscription with me. All I could do was stare at it and try to memorize it. In accidenta cita est in ora mundi. Okay, that would have to do.
Can we not do like a... Okay. This was the three faces.
I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children with it.
Yeah. Just take a picture of the phone. Done.
Maybe not. I couldn't think of any. A stone head bearing 3 bearded faces. It was a strange image, but a powerful one, redolent with antiquity and ancient mysteries. The mouth's opening. It must be Ultar. My God, if he comes in, we'll both be trapped. Ultar, don't come in! It's a trap! Stay where you are! You!
Hello, Mr. Stobart.
Mr. Clown.
We meet in the most unusual places. Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire to maim you.
Did you say maim?
I did.
So okay, I'm just going to take my phone out and take a picture of this, take a picture of that, and we can go home now.
Everything that you have to tell me.
And what if I don't want to talk?
Then I shall, most regrettably, have to kill you. Rest assured, however, that I am an excellent shot you would not suffer.
Oh, that's good. Believe me, I'm really assured.
It is rather dark in here. I think we should conduct our business outside.
Why should I make myself an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobart, I shall hit you even in here. But, unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Boy, it sure is hot in here.
No sudden moves, Mr. Stobart.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Now then, where shall we start?
How about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know where he is?
Yep, he's dead. Just around the corner of the cave. You want to look?
I'll take your word for it. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about? Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not ones to give away their secrets lightly. Was he carrying anything of importance?
No, nothing.
So, why is this location important? What
Obviously, you don't.
hide here if not an artifact?
Well, there was something in Latin up on the wall.
Latin? Do you remember it, Mr. Stobart? What did it say?
In accidenta cita est, in ora mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies. Mr. Stobart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted amateur.
Thanks, I think.
But I can no longer tolerate your interference. There is far more at stake than you realize.
So what are you going to do?
I regret that we must end this here and now. Your only choice now is whether you die like a man or like a dog.
I like it. It's a picture of George as a dog.
Hey, look now. Don't kill me. I've got money. Maybe we can cut a deal.
You disappoint me.
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
I should like to shake your hand.
Take the gun. Take the gun.
Luckily, the canopy on Ultar's truck broke my fall.
Thank goodness for that.
The worst part of the experience was Ultar's driving.
What about the lens? Is it still in one piece?
Oh,
What
yeah.
lens?
Well, it's good to see you again, Josh.
Really? Well, I have to say, I'd have enjoyed Syria a lot more if you'd been there.
I wouldn't have been much help. Anyway, you did just fine on your own.
Right.
Have you any idea what this lens might be used for?
As a magnifying glass, obviously.
I brought you a present from Syria.
Touch chain.
Oh, Josh, you shouldn't have bothered. What is it?
This.
A necklace. It's rather heavy.
Ethnic craftsmanship at its
Jesus
most
Christ.
rustic.
Oh, of course, I love it.
You do?
It will always remind me of you.
Oh dear.
No.
Right.
You'd better get back to the quest.
Where now? Yeah, so we're done elsewhere.
You're back.
Oui, I have returned.
Maybe not. Well, I wasn't expecting to see you back here again.
No?
So anyway, if we're in a certain area, you can remember everything from the past. When you're in a big open area like this,
But you're just sitting there drinking
it's
wine.
difficult to remember what you're supposed to do
No,
next.
I am not just drinking wine. I am undercover.
I must be missing something. You're in uniform.
Precisely, monsieur. My cover is that of an indolent, wine-guzzling police officer.
You've got me convinced.
My slouching.
Merci. But in reality, my every muscle is poised, every nerve honed. I am drawn tight, ready to pounce. Dang!
Who or what were you planning to pizzang on?
You must have heard.
Yeah, I'm not
monsieur,
sure what it's
of the
doing yet.
terror that is gripping Paris.
You mean the killings? Oh, at last, someone's taken action.
I'll check in a second.
People die every day.
That's Trigger Fire that's doing that though.
I am on the trail of Sewer Jacques.
Who?
Sewer Jacques. The terror of the
So I don't know why it's just Trigger. It seems to be Trigger Fire causing it every now and again.
He pops up there. The cops, they seek him everywhere. Is he so hush or beneath the neck? That damned elusive Sewer Jacques.
Bravo, that's very good.
Merci. I was up half the night writing that.
Yeah, like Trigger Fire is it's enabled. Like, hold on.
Do you have the Little Book of Calm? I need the Little Book of Calm. Do you have it? I need it.
So that works. Let me choose this.
I will have no malingerers in my
Just
shop.
shut.
Now go and fetch my lolly.
I'll refresh the refresh page. Maybe I should do it like, maybe I should have it so it refresh browser every time Steam comes active. Maybe. Just see if that fixes it. I won't have my lolly though because that was an illegal lolly redeem. I need to change the timer for something though because something like half an hour. I don't know why I've put my half an hour.
Excuse me, Father.
Pardon?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all, monsieur. It will be my pleasure to help you.
In the pew.
How long have you worked here?
Hardly work, monsieur. This is a calling. I have been helping Father Flambert for nearly 6 months now.
I guess
Are you
don't
going to be
know much
streaming
about the
tonight, by the way,
history of this
Fritz?
church, then.
Just a little.
You've got quite a shine on that candlestick.
Ah, oui. Anything less than best would be an insult to the Almighty.
I guess so.
You don't have. I mean, you don't have to. And I was just because you were saying about watching stuff like that. I didn't know if you were streaming or
You
not.
have come to the right place if that is your interest. Many of them were executed in the square outside. It was a disgrace to France.
Well, the Pope was right behind it, though.
Clement V was a man of mammon, not of God.
That's kind of forthright for a priest, isn't it?
You think so? It is hard to be sure what happened. It is so long ago.
Have you ever seen anything like this lens?
No, never. The glass seems subtly colored in some way.
Yeah, I've never noticed that before.
Can you shine it for me, please?
You must be proud to have such an incredible collection of stained glass.
Pride is a sin, monsieur. But it is hard not to marvel when the light shines through them.
If I do it,
a
that's me
fine
saying non-stressful.
example of the artisan's
I
genius.
suppose.
What do you think of this?
A precious sleeve and valve? What should I think?
Never mind. I thought about using the shake and shock on him, but I couldn't do that to a priest. There's grease paint on this tissue.
So there is.
You are correct.
Have you seen this man before?
No, I have never seen him before.
I was in Ireland recently, and I brought back this plaster.
My sister brought back a shillelagh.
No way. I have
Are you going to play
here
something
a
new
silver
or?
key.
Ah, oui?
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I swear I'm supposed to get. Aren't I supposed to get them to like shine
it was the
this?
lens that I'd found on Klausner's body.
Could
On
do
the
half
end
moon.
of the staff was some kind of disc with a cross on it. Around the base of the disc was a hairline crack. A scroll was a symbol of scholarship. I knew that much. A scholarly knight. That rang a bell. A very Spanish bell. Well, I could have just taken the end off the staff, but I wanted to be sure what I'd be getting out of vandalizing a church, other than deported.
Oh, come on, George. You know that's the right bleeding.
A stone knight lay in full stone armor, blank eyes looking at the ceiling. Carrying all that armor around must have been hard work. A stone knight lay at the end of a row of 4. I wondered if this guy had died in combat. I didn't recognize the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday school dropout.
Beauty school dropout.
A knight there in the company of his fellows. Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess. I didn't have time to sit around.
I swear I'm supposed to get... Aren't I supposed to give the lens to him to shine or something? I can't remember.
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur. How pleasant to speak to you again.
Is the right-hand window original?
Oui, monsieur.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
No one's supposed to be doing something here.
The lens
There we
fitted
go.
into the end of the scroll like a hand into a glove. Per disciplinum meum lux videbus. Hey!
Oh, God. That's right, isn't it?
The distortions came sharply and broken.
There you go.
Knight Templar, burning at the stake. And below him a date in Roman numerals. A Knight Templar burning at the stake. And a date. Let me see. MCCC XIV. That's 1314.
There we go. Now, wait, can we talk to him about it?
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Do you speak Latin?
You ask this of a priest?
Okay. Can you tell me what per disciplinum meum lux videbus means?
Let me see. That would be, by my teachings, you will see the light. I think.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Did you know that the center window conceals an image of a man burning at the stake?
The burning man?
What, you knew?
That there was a hidden image? No. But the church has a reputation for being haunted. Many times, people have claimed to have seen a burning man in the window. But when others they look, there is nothing. Perhaps the light has to be just so for the figure to appear.
Yeah, or maybe you need a special lens. Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
When was the last time I think the last time I played Harvest Moon was back on the GBA. I think it was the GBA anyway. Morris keeps buzzing. He's telling me to get up and walk around, but no. Fuse. Right. Anywhere else can go? No. Okay. Misery, post pauses.
Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
Do you know anything about the Knights of the Temple?
No, sir. Not a sausage.
The sign on the tripod says it was found at a Templar preceptory.
It does?
Yeah. It doesn't mention John D. at all.
Most remiss.
You don't know
No,
Oh yeah, we can
you
go
want
do that.
it.
Why don't
You know?
you're in?
Yeah, we don't need to talk to him about that.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
Georgie.
Hey, I visited Nicole's apartment.
Yeah, she told me you came by.
Ooh, quite a fine Georgie boy. I didn't expect anything quite so sexy.
I hope you're referring to the manuscript.
Oui, of course. Where have you been? Nicole said you were away.
I just returned from Syria.
Syria? On the trail of the Templars?
It's a long
I think I
story,
played the GameCube one.
but I found the bull's head. It was referred to on the manuscript, remember?
Yes, what is it?
A secret cave built into a high cliff face. In the cave, I discovered a map bearing a phrase in Latin. In accidenta cita est in ora mundi.
The island of Britain.
Lies at the edge of the world to the west.
Strange. That map seems to contain a series of pointers.
Like I said, it's a treasure map. What did you make of the manuscript?
It dates from the time of the Crusades.
We guessed that from the Templar seal.
It's a story and pictures like a modern-day comic book.
What story does the manuscript tell?
I don't know. It was probably produced for the tourist market.
Tourists?
Oh, oui, pilgrims in their thousands on their way to Jerusalem. The tourist trade is nothing new, you know. It's been around for centuries. Ever since Joshua made a packet selling souvenir bricks from the walls of Jericho.
Have you deciphered any of the images on the manuscript?
There's very little I can be sure about. The slang of the bull could be a reference to Mithras.
Who's he?
A Persian god, almost as popular as Christ at one time. The only thing I can be sure of is the knight. He's Spanish.
How can you tell that?
The writing on the shield, the reference to Ave Maria. No self-respecting knight from Northern Europe would have borne a coat of arms like that.
Can you identify the knight's coat of arms?
I already did, Georgie. He's a member of the De Vasconcelos family from the Costa Calida.
Were they famous?
No. They're not mentioned after the 15th century.
Oh.
The spotlight of history moved on. They're probably long dead.
Alright.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
So, you can go back, maybe? I know there's something else we got to find out here.
In French, English, and German, it read, in 1312, Pope Clement V dissolved the knightly order of the Templars and excommunicated its members on charges of heresy. In the following 2 years, many of the knights were hanged on this site. Their Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, was burnt at the stake on an island in the Seine.
Cool. I know I've got to give something to him to shine. I can't remember what it was.
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur. How pleasant to speak to you again.
Right. So
Catch you later.
I think he shines like a cup, but I can't remember where you get the cup from.
A knight there in the company of his fellows. Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess.
Okay. I don't think we've got anything else to do after here, maybe, until we get the cup. Unless you can think of anything, I might miss him. 'Cause I'm stuck at the moment. Maybe you can go back down there?
I couldn't open it with my bare hands.
Hey, leave that.
Oh yeah, not so.
Sorry, yes.
It's okay, so we can't go back down there. Catherine can't go nothing there. Rizzery, maybe. Talk to her again.
I solved another puzzle.
You did?
Well, I guess I did.
Well, what was it? What's the answer?
1314.
What does that mean?
It was the date when Jacques de Molay was burned, wasn't it?
Of course.
The answer was hidden in a stained glass window. When I looked through the lens, the picture changed. It became a man surrounded by flames.
It seems to me the answers to the Templar puzzles are as cryptic as the clues. Sometimes I wonder if the manuscript isn't an elaborate joke.
The Knights Templar weren't the kind of people to play jokes, were they? Is there something going on between you and Labano?
What business is it of yours? We agreed on this. The clown, the Templars, strictly business, remember?
Yeah, but...
So get off my case.
Okay, Jesus. Right,
I'd better get back to the quest.
where do I go? I can't leave. Oh, we can. Okay, never mind. We can leave. I think we're nearing the end now, actually. Save game. Oops. Villa. I can't spell villa, but whatever. Well, I mean, I can't spend in this instance. I can't. Can't be. It's 71%, so we're nearly the end now.
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone.
Oops.
Hey, you.
Yeah? What is it?
You would not like it if people just wandered into your home, would you?
Well, no, I guess not.
Then show a little consideration.
Okay. Sorry.
I suppose you bloody saw me when you were doing the hose. Fine. What do you need?
Hi.
Oh,
is this
Jesus.
the Vasconcelos house?
Who wants to know?
I could tell the old coot was going to be trouble. My name's George Stobart. I was wondering whether...
The house is not open to the public.
This is the De Vasconcelos house.
And what business is that of yours, senor?
Look, all I want is to speak to the head of the household.
There is no household. Only the Countess and myself.
Tell me about the Countess de Vasconcelos.
She doesn't receive guests. That's all you need to know.
You don't even know what I have to talk to her about.
She hasn't won the lottery, has she?
Yes.
Yeah. That's it. The Countess has won the lottery, and I'm here to give her the check.
Oh my God, yes.
Marvelous.
I remember now. Yeah.
May I see it?
No. I mean, no, I have to deliver it to her in person.
The Countess doesn't do the lottery.
Oh, for crying out loud. Why'd you lead me on, then?
To amuse myself. To make you look a fool. To make you go away.
Rude.
What do you know about the Templars?
Who wants to know?
Are you angling for a bribe or something?
You have nothing that I want, senor, except the pleasure of your absence.
The guy was obviously protecting the Countess against the whole world. But why? I'll be going for now.
Adios, senor.
Let's see if that works now. Just really spray when I'm there. Isn't it a lot of water just for one spot?
My hose has stopped.
Yeah?
See, my hose never stops.
Well, I'm sorry to hear it. It's always sad when an old tradition comes to an end.
Did you have anything to do with it?
Me?
Well, I'm shocked. I'm mortified. How could you think such a thing?
Very easily, senor. Very easily. I'm going to find out why my horse has stopped. And that means going into the house. You are
Which
not,
I will not go
absolutely
into.
not to go in the house. If you do go in the house, I will set the dogs on you.
Yeah. Do go in house. Okay. Do. Shit. Fuck. Yes. I'm Knight.
Hey, you. I know you are there, American. All right, you dogs. I'm coming.
Yep. And up we go.
Madre Dios, who are you?
My name's George Stobart. I'm sorry to burst in like this.
You must leave at once. You're not wanted here.
Please, if you'd just listen a minute.
Very well. State your business, Senor Stobart.
There's been a series of murders, part of some conspiracy. Anyway, the trail led me here.
Here? There is nothing for the outside world here.
Over 600 years ago there was.
What do you mean?
This whole thing ties in somehow with the Knights Templar.
The Knights Templar are dust.
They had a secret that was so important, they went to a lot of trouble to hide it.
I do not see what this has to do with my family.
Your family had a strong connection with the Templars, right? I believe that they have planted some clues here.
Why should I believe a complete stranger who barges into my home?
Just let me have a look around. If I find nothing...
You'll be spending the night at the police station. Very well. Please, sit down.
Right.
No.
Well, it's worth a try.
I know your family's involved with the Templars, but I don't know how.
You should be asking how my family were involved, Senor Stobart. The Templars ceased to exist centuries ago. And as for the De Vasconcelos, the line dies with me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Okay. Whatever happened almost 700 years ago. So, if the Templars left any clues, they're going to be in stuff that dates back to the early 14th century.
Obviously.
So, what do you have around here that's early medieval?
Early medieval. Let me think. Well, the house is relatively modern, a scant 3 centuries old. Or, of course, the chess set.
That chess set is over 600 years old? It must be worth a fortune.
Indeed it is. Not that I would part with it, of course.
No, I wouldn't either. That's the sort of thing that gets handed down to your children. Sorry.
Its value is less than you might think.
Whoops.
The set is not complete. One of the pieces is a modern replacement. As to the original, it was lost a long time ago.
Nobody has any idea where it is?
No. The children had it when they were taken.
Children? What children?
All in good time, Senor Stobart.
May I examine the chess set?
Certainly. But do not move any of the pieces.
Okay, thanks.
Proceeds to move the
Close up,
pieces.
the modern piece stood out like a sore thumb. There was something else odd about the set. All of the original pieces had irregular bases.
My lady, I have to warn you, there's a... You! Why, I'll feed you to the dogs.
Lopez, what have I told you about feeding intruders to the dogs?
But, my lady...
Never without my permission. Senor Stobart, if I find that you're wasting my time, you will be fed to the dogs. Now, I want to show you something interesting. Follow me.
This is my little garden. My throat is fucked.
Lopez, unlock the door, por favor. This is the only remaining structure on the estate contemporary with the Templars.
Nice. What is it, a summer house?
A mausoleum, Senor Stobart.
Oh.
Come with me.
Hey, senor.
Yeah?
I do not know what you have told my lady to be shown these favors, but I do not trust you.
You've got nothing to worry about. Aren't you coming in?
No, the dead do not interest me. My garden is a living thing. I will be there.
Wow, this is old.
It was constructed in the 13th century as the final resting place for the De Vasconcelos Templars.
It's well maintained.
These are my ancestors, and they deserve respect. I come here at least once a week to say a prayer for them.
Mind if I have a look around?
By all means.
Right.
Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again.
Close the bloody window, you moron.
A big statuette of the Virgin Mary kept an eye on the place. On removing the Bible, I found a pattern on the lectern top. Hey! It's a checkerboard! Close up, I could see that the pattern was made up of glass squares over a checkerboard pattern. The mausoleum contained 5 tombs for 5 of the Knights Templar, man-size in marble. May I ask you something?
You may ask.
What's the story with the glass chessboard?
Glass chessboard. Oh, the pattern on the lectern, purely decorative, I'm sure.
There are pieces of glass missing from it.
Oh, it has been like that since I was a girl.
The gaps in the glass chessboard look awfully deliberate.
No, it is ridiculous. What possible significance can it have?
It's part of a chessboard, and the gaps are for...
Senor Stobart. You cannot mean...
This place was built for the Templars. Your chess set is as old as the Templars. It's kind of suggestive, isn't it? I think this must be it. This is what the manuscript is pointing to.
This is extraordinary. Am I to understand that the Templars left a puzzle here? And in all of this time, we failed to realize that there was a puzzle?
It was wonderful to watch the Countess change before my eyes.
Right. Well, no time for wallowing in self-pity.
She's excited.
Senor Stobart? This mystery has had a good long run, but it ain't here. And now.
All those years of fatalism were falling away from her.
Lopez! Lopez! Put that hose down and listen! Go to the house and get my chess set. Yes, the old chess set. Now hurry! My, this is exciting, is it not?
Don't get too excited. This could be a blind alley.
Oh, I do not believe that for a moment.
It's good to see you happy.
Happy? You know, I think I am.
Who exactly are these people?
My ancestors. These 5 men were all members of the Templars.
5 ancestors in the order. You must be very proud.
Not 5, 6.
Where's the 6th knight?
He was lost to us.
You lost an ancestor?
It is a family matter. It can have no relevance.
Well, it's connected with the curse of the De Vasconcelos, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I hope you will honor my desire not to talk about it.
Okay, well, I'll leave it for now. Is the Virgin Mary really the right person to be sharing a mausoleum with 5 knights?
You are showing your ignorance, Senor Stobart. The Templars were dedicated to the Virgin Mary.
While we're waiting, I'd really like to know what happened here. I mean, the curse and everything?
It all began at the time of the dissolution of the Templars. Don Carlos had already left their ranks to become a scholar.
Don Carlos. Is he the guy who went missing?
See, But he had reckoned without the local bishop. Their bishop envied us our lands and determined to use the papal edict as an excuse to destroy us. Don Carlos was on one of his scholarly journeys when the Inquisition arrived. When Don Carlos returned, it was to find his loyal manservant.
Well, it just sounds like she's
and
walked
his
away.
children
Oh, she's back
gone.
again.
They took the kid? But why?
Oh, we will never know. The bishop denied all knowledge of the children's disappearance. But witnesses had seen his men kill the servant who had been charged to protect them.
What happened to Don Carlos?
He swore he'd find his children if he had to go to the edge of the world. He put on his armor and took up his sword and shield and rode out alone. He was never seen again. Lopez, you have the pieces.
Si, my lady, as you asked.
Por favor, Senor Stobart, would you be so kind?
My lady.
Calm yourself, Lopez. I believe Senor Stobart's motives are pure.
Very well, my lady. My lady seems to trust you.
But you don't.
No, senor.
Well, screw you. Can't remember if this is a chess thing. I'm crap at chess.
It fits, Senor Stobart. It fits.
Working quickly, I found which pieces went into which holes.
Any unplayed chess and it turns into real permanent base. Likewise, impact on the whole chip. There we go. I don't remember this puzzle. Wait. Ah. Nope. Click. Oh. There we go.
With the red pieces in place, the square bases fit onto the white pieces. I just had to figure out where to place them.
Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't think the original game had this. I don't remember this bit. Gonna go in somewhere. It's the white in the middle column. I have no clue what the order is though. Yeah, because you can't do that way. Bishop, knight, king, or bishop, knight. That's the bishop, isn't it? Is that the bishop? Oh, okay.
Senor Stobart, look!
What is that? It's not the Holy Grail, is it?
No, Senor Stobart. It is the communion chalice of the De Vasconcelos, missing for almost 700 years.
Wow. Well, go on.
I cannot. I can hardly believe it is real.
Go ahead. Live a little.
Are you sure? This is your moment of
Just
triumph.
jumps for joy and
Senor
breaks a
Stobart.
hip.
Sure, I'm sure. The possibility of death traps only occurred to me a few days later.
So the curse of the De Vasconcelos is lifted?
Oh no. The Countess was thrilled to find the lost chalice. But there's still the riddle of the missing knight.
Well, you can forget about that now and get back to finding the Templar's secret.
Actually, I promised the Countess I'd find Don Carlos.
You what?
I can explain everything.
You have got the odds for a withered old Spanish aristocrat?
The Countess entrusted me with the chalice and the quest for her ancestor's tomb.
You're as crazy as she is. Haven't you
Jesus
got enough
Christ,
problems?
calm down, Nico.
Khan and the Templars?
It's all part of the same thing. The chalice is important, I'm sure. The manuscript pointed us to the knight, and I have to find him.
What then?
I don't know. But when the knight and the chalice are reunited, maybe I will. Just how long have you known Labano?
Andre? We met at college. He helped me out when I was a fresh air. Showed me around, that sort of thing.
You never told me that before. I thought he was just a working acquaintance.
So he is. I rarely see him these days. You know, he hasn't changed much. A little lesser at the front.
No worries. I don't know
forgot
how
how
much
much
longer
fun
I'll
he
be
could be.
streaming, to be honest.
I'd better get back to the quest.
Just dinged in it. Right, so I know I need to go to... No, that's not the right one. I need to go to the church. That's not the right one either. That one? No, don't need to go.
Hello, George.
I'd better get back to the...
Yep, I didn't mean to click in your apartment, Nico. Is that one? Yeah, we go.
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur. How pleasant to speak to you again.
What do you make of this chalice?
It certainly looks very old.
About as old as this church, I think.
There seems to be an engraving on it.
Yeah? What does it say?
I do not know. It is very tarnished. With your permission, I could try polishing it. I promise I will be very careful.
By all means.
That'd be very good of you.
This shouldn't take very long. Feel free to look around.
Okay, thanks. Hey, thanks.
It is my pleasure, monsieur.
What was the writing on the chalice?
It was not writing, my mistake. It was a coat of arms. The remarkable thing is that it seems very familiar.
Yeah?
Oui, I think I have seen it on that wall tomb in the far corner. That winged horse is quite distinctive.
Boy, what a shine you got on this.
Merci. It is all in the wrist action.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Now that my attention had been drawn to it, there was no mistake. There was no name on it. But the coat of arms was undeniably the Pegasus of the De Vasconcelos family. I'd found the last resting place of Don Carlos. My eye was drawn to the biblical references carved into the edge of the tomb. Hey, Maybe these biblical references mean something.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jumbo letters are carved inside a night team. You must look for and highlight a number of biblical verses. I'll just say that. I didn't. Am I supposed to go like that? Oh my God. I can't remember. I don't. How does this work? Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I've done that. So why isn't that working?
Psalms 22:20.
There you go.
Not much to go on, but it must have meant something. If I examine the tomb more closely, there might be other clues to find. Psalms 32:7. The numbers refer to a chapter and a verse in the Bible. Corinthians 14:5.
I knew it. It's Annis.
John 4:11. There were no more references to find, but a series of Roman numerals ran around the plaque. I made a note in case they meant something.
Yeah.
Psalms 32:7. John 4:11. Corinthians 1:4-5. And just one more. Psalms 22:21. I may not be perfect, but I've got a memory like a steel trap. The chalice had led me to these inscriptions, but it looked like a happy coincidence to me. After all, the De Vasconcelos arms were already on the manuscript. Note, I was still convinced that the chalice had some significance all of its own.
Okay. God, I'm missing a lot of cool.
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Okay,
Catch you later.
Nothing else of him. I can't leave the place yet. Maybe the museum? Maybe I can talk to him about stuff.
Hi, Andre. Hello, Georgie. While I was in Syria, I discovered a strange pagan statue. It was like a head with 3 bearded faces. Horrible.
That sounds as if it could be Baphomet, the idol described by the Templars.
The poor Knights of Christ had an idol that looked like that?
Allegedly. The description of the idol came from the evidence extracted by the Inquisition. Mind you, not one statue or idol was ever found on Templar property. Until now, that is. Just last month, a statue of Baphomet was unearthed right here in Paris.
Where?
At the Institut Hermetique de Nerval. The
Guess we're
statue
going there.
is beneath the foundations. It was discovered by some workmen while renovating the building.
Can you tell me any more about the statue of Baphomet?
It's a fearful image, even now. A bearded
There we
head.
go. It's the
The
workman
base
base
of the
photo.
statue is carved with Templar symbols. One of the workmen noticed a curious stain at the base. He claimed it looked like blood.
Blood?
That's right.
No way. Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Fuck him. I'm not showing my beautiful shined cup.
Hey, monsieur, get away from my paint pot.
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Pah.
Pwah.
There was a closed door with toilet scratched into the cheap veneer.
That door is locked, monsieur.
Can I go in?
Hi? Excuse me?
Oui?
I'd like to use the washroom, but the door's locked.
Oh, that's no problem. You can have the key.
Thanks.
Key.
The door was locked.
Oh, fucking use the key then.
Perhaps I could make a copy of the key. The key had made a clear imprint in the soap. The bar of soap had the imprint of a key in it.
Yes, it does.
I knew keeping that plaster was a good idea. With the plaster and the imprint, I was on the right lines. I had filled the key's imprint in the soap with dry plaster. On the wall was an automatic hand dryer. I couldn't do that. You can't make a cast without wetting the plaster. But wet plaster alone does not make a cast. The key's imprint was now filled with wet plaster. I used the dryer to speed up the process.
Voila.
Well, it had taken a while.
Voila.
But I had made myself a completely unconvincing plaster key. Way too fragile to use in a lock. I'd have to substitute it for the real one. Trouble was, it looked like plaster and not metal. Then again, that plaster statue in Syria hadn't looked like stone until I'd been a bit artful with it. Maybe I could improve the key as well.
Maybe.
Being in a charming comfort station like this made me think fondly of the toilet in Syria. That place was kept in pretty good order. At least, it had been until I vandalized it. Still, it was all for a good cause.
Sure. Right.
Hi again.
What is it?
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Ah, fuck.
So, what exactly are you doing here?
I'm guarding. You expect to find me sharing sheep?
Take it easy. I just didn't realize you were a guard.
I
Talk to
know.
you later. Au revoir, monsieur.
I know I got distracted.
Do you mind if I use the phone?
Be my guest. I'm paid to guard this door. The phone can look after itself.
Hi, Nico?
Georges, what have you discovered?
Nothing yet.
Nothing. Is something wrong?
No.
Georges, why are you calling me?
Oh, no reason. I just wanted to hear your voice.
You did? Well, this is my voice saying, don't bother me, I'm busy.
Oh.
Okay, rude.
Hi again.
What is it?
I need to use...
Again?
I have this problem. How technical do you want me to get?
Never mind. Here's the key.
Hi again.
What is it?
I'd like to know what you're guarding, please.
That's a secret.
It wouldn't happen to be an archaeological site, would it?
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm telling you.
Then why ask?
I had a feeling this was no normal hole in the ground. What do you know about the Knights Templar? There was a long pause during which the guard said nothing. Then he said...
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
Is this a test?
What, like a history pop test?
No, like a test.
Okay, yes, it's a test.
Then I know absolutely nothing about the Templars.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur. Don't go with me.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Hi again. Here's the key.
Merci.
Now can I leave?
Talk to you.
Au revoir.
Excuse me, could you help me?
What is it?
I've got a few questions. You're doing a fine job.
Merci. I have my professional pride.
I don't think I've ever seen a Gauloise smoke so stylishly.
It's a natural talent.
I'm being sarcastic.
I'm being indifferent.
You're very good at that as well.
Merci. Vive l'indifférence.
What does the word Templar suggest to you?
Templar?
Nothing.
Nothing.
So, what are you doing here?
I am having my break.
Yeah, I mean when you finish your break.
When I finish my break? An interesting concept, monsieur.
You'll probably need to think about it.
I could have another cigarette while I consider. Perhaps tomorrow too?
Okay, let me put things differently. What were you hired to do here?
I was hired to keep the archaeological dig in the basement of this building clear of debris and to touch up damage to the door frames with my little foster set. It's a very responsible job. Unfortunately, I'm not a very responsible person.
So what do you know about the excavation?
I know they won't let me in to do my job. I would complain to my union, but
You couldn't be bothered to join.
Right. Tell you what, though, I'm surprised at the sort of people interested in this excavation.
What's unusual about the visitors to the excavation?
None of them look like archaeologists to me.
Do you know what an archaeologist looks like?
Three-piece suits, crocodile-eyed attaché cases, Rolex oyster.
But no archaeologist dresses like that.
Quite right, monsieur, quite right.
So, who are they?
Who cares as long as they pay me?
Okay.
I was pretty sure the Shaken Shock had shot its bolt in Syria. I have some plaster of Paris.
Amazing.
Have you seen this man before?
Yes, he asked me a lot of questions, just like you.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Yes, it's a communion chalice. I know, you know, I used to be an altar boy.
You?
Yes, me. What's so funny about that?
Nothing. Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Monsieur.
Hi again.
What is it?
The guard was being amazingly evasive. It was going...
Okay, I think I need to call Nico now.
Hello, Nico. It's me.
What do you want?
Some ideas.
You're the man on the spot, Georges. I can't hold your hand all of the time. Au revoir.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. No, I don't need that.
Hey, monsieur! Get away from my paint pot!
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Pah!
I swear to God. Just let me have...
Hey, you! Get away from my dumpster.
Okay.
Okay. Can I not leave this place yet then? Okay. So I definitely have got to be here.
Oh, darn. I left my grappling hook at home. No way could I get up there.
Alright, let's keep going then. Yeah, I can't get to the paint pot without... I know I've got to distract him, or I've got to try and get him away from this place.
I've got a sewer key.
I used to work in the sewer.
Oh? What happened?
I had a cigarette break in a pocket of methane. A manhole cover landed on the other side of the Seine and I was sacked.
Has a guy calling himself Merlin been nosing around?
Was he wearing a t-shirt with "My name is Merlin" on it?
I doubt it.
Then how the hell am I supposed to know his name just by looking
Yeah, because I
at
think
him?
I've got to get him to leave or something, somehow.
A greasy tissue. Don't get it too close to my cigarette, monsieur, or there'll be a conflagration.
I made this key out of plaster.
How thrilling! How clever! How pointless.
Right.
Seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Was it all dialogue for there? Let's try go down again. Have we looked at
The
everything?
doorway was full of assorted old tea chests, cardboard boxes, and so on. All empty and all uninteresting. The doorway led to an old utility closet that had lost its door. There was nothing interesting in there. I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial.
Stuff.
I couldn't... Hi again.
What is it?
Maybe not. Do you recognize this name?
Merlin. No.
This gadget is a sewer key.
So it is.
That is not a good idea. I got this plaster from Ireland.
Not an exciting souvenir.
Have you seen this man before?
Oh,
You have.
no.
I thought better of showing him the chalice. He might be on the conspiracy's payroll, and I didn't want to risk it.
Oui. You have...
A sudden urge to sing. Care to join me?
No, no singing in here.
Look, a tissue stained with grease paint.
Ah, just what I've always wanted. If you give me that, you can enter through the door.
Really?
Of course not. What would I want with an old tissue?
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Right. Nico, for the love of God.
Couleur.
Hello, Nico. It's me.
Hi, Georges. What's happening?
I'm at the excavation, but
There
they
we
won't let
go.
me in.
Damn. We need to know what's in there.
Don't worry. I've got a scheme. I'm going to need your help, though.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
I want you to keep somebody on the phone for a while.
Who?
A painter. I need to get at his pot.
Oh, okay.
Stay on the line. I'll go and get him. Hi, it's me again.
What now?
You've got a phone call.
For me? Are you certain?
It's a woman. She sounded hot.
What woman? She must be mistaken, monsieur.
Well, she asked for that hunk of a man with the nicotine fingers and his ass hanging out of his pants.
Certainly sounds like me. Stand back. It wouldn't do to keep the lady from her hunk.
Right. Now we get the key.
Well, monsieur, what a strange woman. She was all over me, and then suddenly, nothing but abuse.
Really?
Why, abuse? Ah, well, I have a cigarette to finish. And, monsieur, if she calls again, I am not available.
Wow. Right. Let's try this again.
I figured I'd best not bother Nico again.
Okay, I guess we can't do it right now.
Hi again.
What is it?
I need to use the toilet again.
Again?
I have this...
Yeah, we know about them. Okay.
Now, I'd substituted the fake key for the excavation key. It looked okay, but felt false.
Yeah,
Hi
switch your
again.
key back.
What is it?
I couldn't give him the keys. The false key looked pretty convincing, but it felt exactly like what it was. Painted plaster. He was bound to detect it.
What?
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I figured I'd...
Oh, okay. What the fuck?
The door was... The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it.
Fuck.
I didn't need to... I wasn't about to... I didn't want any coal.
Yeah, you do.
Hey, monsieur, don't go with my keys.
There's a way of doing this, and I can't remember.
It was the key to the excavation. Hi again.
What is it?
After the amount of trouble I'd been through to get that key, I wasn't about to share with the guard how clever I'd been.
Guess what? I've copied your key.
I couldn't give him the keys. The false key looked pretty convincing, but it felt exactly like what it was. Painted plaster. He was bound to detect it. Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I figured I'd...
I swear to God.
Hey, don't...
So I'm locked in here now. I can't... I don't know what to do.
I couldn't see any use for a collection of dirt and half bricks.
I don't think there's anything in there. Ah.
Couldn't imagine what...
Oh my God.
On the key ring was a big old key that looked like it might fit the excavation door. It was the
I have
key
to
to
turn
the
the dial.
excavation.
Turn the what? How do I do?
I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial.
Maybe I have to...
The door was locked.
Because I have to turn the dial, but... What do I have to turn it? I have to make it cold or something, don't I? I have to make it cold or...
The thing felt real.
How do I make it cold, though? I got to make it cold, and I can't remember how.
A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. The radiator was pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to full. No wonder it was warm in here, even with the door open to the chill of fall. I couldn't imagine what I...
Are you serious? Fucking turn it.
I couldn't...
Oh, I swear to God. I must be fucking...
Hi again.
What is it?
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen access, so why not? I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up warm.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's warm anyway?
Talk to you later.
How can I do it? Why was that dialogue the one that made it go?
I turned the heating off. As I'd hoped, the guard put his gloves on.
Here's your shitty keys back.
Hi again.
What is it?
I held my breath and hoped that he wouldn't notice the substitution. Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Talk to you
You're
later.
free.
Au revoir. Hi, Nico. It's me again.
I'd guessed. What do you want this time?
What did you say to the painter?
I shan't repeat it, Josh.
Look, I need to get the guard out of the way. Could you call back and ask him to get the painter again?
Okay, I'll call back soon.
There we go. There we go.
This looked like a good place to watch things develop.
Hey, you! It's the phone.
Yeah, who is it?
How should I know? What am I, your social secretary?
It's not a chick, is it?
Yes, it's a woman. Are you going to answer it?
Does she have a warm, sensual voice like molten chocolate?
Yes, she has a really sexy voice. Now get a move on.
I'm not talking to her.
I can see that. You're wasting time talking to me.
No, you don't understand. I refuse to talk to her.
You refuse? You refuse?
Don't make me laugh. Your time valuable? You just stand around all day.
I have a highly responsible job. Don't me, you elephantine oaf. My job is important.
Impossible. They would have hired somebody competent in that case.
Meaning what?
Instead of which they hired a dismal rent-a-cop like you. All epaulettes and no brains.
Why, you?
This looked set to carry on for some time. It was too good an opportunity to miss.
Alright, let's break in.
I couldn't see anything useful to do with the planks.
Here's the skull. The hoe. No, not hoe. Trowel. It's a trowel. No, wait, it's a... whatever.
There was no doubt about it. It was the same sort of idol I'd seen in Syria, Baphomet. The Templars had certainly been through here.
And... but...
And there it was, decoded by the curves of the chalice, the image of a church.
Yeah. What does it mean?
I found out what the chalice was for.
You've solved the puzzle?
Yeah, there was a distorted picture at the Baphomet site. When I viewed it in the polished surface of the chalice, it changed.
What did it show?
A picture of a church with a square tower. I guess I'd better return the chalice to the Countess.
Hurry back, Georges.
A few hours later. Villa. It is a good time. There you go. And how much we got left? 86. Do you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna finish it off. Finish it off tonight. Right. Let's go inside.
Senor Stobart, oh, what a pleasure. Please, sit down.
Hi,
Sit
Countess.
down.
The pleasure's all mine. I've brought back your chalice.
Why? You've had it cleaned.
Yeah, I met an obliging priest with a soft claw.
Have you resolved the Templar mystery?
No, not yet. I don't even know what it is I'm after.
There are many stories of the knights secreting great wealth away.
Whatever. All I know is I don't want the bad guys to get it.
Ah, to be young and live in a world of moral absolutes.
I discovered something amazing with that chalice. In Paris, I found a church where they recognized the coat of arms. I found the tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcelos.
You are sure? There can be no mistake?
The coat of arms on the chalice matches the one on the tomb.
Incredible. You have my most profound thanks. I must go there as soon as possible.
Yeah? Well, I'd be happy to show you the city. There's something else that I discovered carved on Don Carlos's tomb. Biblical references.
What are the references, Senor Stobart?
Psalms 32:7, Corinthians.
I am not a good enough scholar to know the Bible chapter and verse. I meant, what are the quotations?
You know, I forgot to ask the priest.
Guess we're going
I'll
back.
look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
Let me just go back to Paris and come back to you. Am I seriously going back to Paris just to find out these sayings? Okay. Say I forgot to ask the priest. I knew I had to ask the priest. I guess I couldn't. Come on. There we go.
It was the driveway. I didn't want...
Really? Okay.
Now what? Feeling like...
Close the window.
I couldn't... Now what? Feeling... Now that it had given up its secret, the glass squares on the lectern were just decorative again.
Oh, got the book.
It was the Spanish Bible I borrowed from the mausoleum.
Oh, okay, yes. I know where to go now. So we go back out here. And we go back to the Countess. And finger. There we go. To the Countess. Right, here is your book.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please.
Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
Very well. Let us begin. The first reference.
Psalms 32:7.
Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place.
Don't get your hopes up too high. This might just be leading us to where we found the chalice.
You are right, of course. The next.
Okay, John 4:11.
John 4:11. Here. The well is deep. The next. Quickly.
Okay. Corinthians 4:5.
Here it is. Will bring to light the hidden things. Any more?
Just one. Psalms again. 22:21.
Save me from the lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorns. Alas, 'tis confusing. Lions, unicorns, what's it mean?
I can't guess.
Salient points seem to be a hiding place and a deep well. In no sense is their mausoleum a well, Senor Stobart.
Is there a well in the grounds?
I do not know. I suppose that there must have been once upon a time. Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
I'll have a look around.
My home.
Okay, right, let's go. Downstairs, out there. Come on, Lopez, you got this.
Hi there, Lopez. How's tricks?
Senor Stobart, I feel I owe you an apology.
No, you don't.
I was impolite on our first meeting.
Look, Lopez, just forget about it. I came on like a snake oil merchant. I wouldn't have trusted me in your shoes.
You do not understand. Finding the chalice has given my lady a new lease of life. It's a marvel. She smiles, she laughs. The tradesmen are saying that she is on Prozac.
You must know just about everything that there is to know about this place.
See, I have lived my whole life here in the service of the De Vasconcelos.
Do you know of a well anywhere around here?
A well? Si, senor. This used to be a fortified villa. How can you last a siege without water?
Great. So where is it?
How should I know? The well was covered over in the last century. It was dangerous, you see.
And you have no idea where it was?
None. It was hidden even before my grandfather's time.
You must have a vague idea of where the well is.
It must have been in the old house's courtyard, so that would put it around here.
Here? Okay. Now, how do we find it?
There might be a way. Let me think about it.
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet, Senor Stobart. I shall give it more thought.
Any ideas yet?
Not as...
Any idea?
Not...
So the Countess feels that the curse is lifted.
I would not put it so strongly. Your discovery of the chalice was proof that the Templars never abandoned the De Vasconcelos. It counts for a great deal with my lady.
Any ideas?
Not...
Okay,
Catch you later.
Okay.
I couldn't High up in the dome were windows. I guess they might open them to make it less stuffy in there. Now what? There was nothing to snuff.
You don't need to
Feeling
snuff
like
it. Oh my god. Use it to fucking... George, I swear to God, just
The lectern
use it
was
to bloody
bare.
close it.
It was too delicate.
I know
to
it's
move.
that. It's that, literally that there.
Hanging from the ceiling was a huge yellowed candle. It looked really old and had never been lit. Now what?
Oh, wait. There we go. Take your time, George, you know. I've got a day. Conveniently catch it.
The candle had burnt brilliantly, but only for a couple of minutes. Some kind of special formulation, I guess. And had yielded up this. A complex shape expertly cut in stone. I figured it was some kind of key. It was a smooth, intricately carved piece of stone that had been concealed inside the great candle.
Okay, I guess we gotta go and talk to one of these guys.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Any ideas yet?
We are looking for a source of water, see?
Yes.
For generations, the Spanish country folk have had a secret way of locating water, even if it is meters beneath the ground.
Ah, you're not talking about water dousing, are you?
Eh?
You know, you get a stick and walk around until the stick twitches and dig there.
Oh, you've heard of
Welcome
it.
back.
Yeah, I think most of the...
I'm near the end of the game now, so...
Okay, let's get a stick.
Uno momento. It must be a special stick. A Y of hazel.
Right.
I think we are.
Do
I
you
can't
have
remember.
any hazel trees?
See? Here. That is hazel.
What? Oh, that. I was gonna stop. I was gonna stop about an hour ago, but
I don't believe it.
I'm like,
there wasn't a
I'm so
single
close. I've got to be so
usable
close to the
Y-shaped
ending now.
branch on the whole damn thing. Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Do you know what this is?
No, senor. Is it some kind of key?
Yeah, I think it probably is.
Where did you get it?
It was hidden inside the big candle in the mausoleum.
And you burnt it? I wondered what the light was I saw through the window. My lady will be furious. The candle was centuries old.
Ah.
Whoops.
This tissue is charred.
You won't get any argument from me on that, Senor Stobart.
Okay.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobart.
I don't know what to do now because I can't get. There's no stick on there.
There wasn't a single usable Y-shaped branch on the whole damn thing. The main part of the house was old, but nowhere near as old as the gatehouse section.
Right. So I can't remember. So we did this chess set thing. We did the key, copied the key, got the new key, did the chalice, got that cleaned. We've just done the verses in the Bible.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
What do you make of this?
It looks like some sort of key. Where did you get it from?
It was buried inside the great candle in the mausoleum.
Inside it? What have you done to it?
I, lit it.
But it is irreplaceable.
Listen, the candle was to be lit in case of Moorish attack, right? Well, it burnt down in no time and revealed this key thing. Maybe that was the real purpose of lighting the candle.
What are you suggesting?
That lighting the candle was the equivalent of break glass in case of emergency.
A sentiment must not stand in the way of solving this mystery. You did the right thing.
You will pay handsomely.
What does this charred tissue suggest to you?
You have pyromaniac tendencies?
Yeah.
I'll have a look around if
I can't
that's
remember
okay.
to get it.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
I don't know where we would get the wood from. I don't think we can leave the land, so it's got to be... Oh, we do need a mirror though.
It was a small mirror
We
hanging over the sink.
tried the tree. Alright, have a good meal, Jaina. Oh, can't go there yet. I've got fish and chips tonight, so I can just reheat mine. Oh, maybe this one.
I went over to find a suitable stick. Aha!
Yeah.
It was a thin...
Thank you, D.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Well, I got my divining rod. Now what?
Simplicity itself, senor. Hold the wand at the upper ends of the Y. Apply a little tension with your wrists so that the slightest movement of the wand's tip is clear, and walk slowly and steadily over the area.
Sounds easy enough. We'll find this well in no time.
2 hours later. I wonder how that actually works, though. Don't mind me. Oh my god.
Senior Stobart, you've found something.
This is it. This is where we find the secret of the Templars, hidden here for hundreds of years, lost from the sight of man until now. The mystery is revealed.
It's a tin can.
I've been walking up and down with a twig in my hands, looking for a tin can.
It had water in it. That's what the dowsing stick must have detected.
I'd have to check with an archaeologist, but I don't think the Templars left that.
In truth, Senor Stobart, the loan was laid many, many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic Wars.
Get rid of it and I'll try it again. Lopez threw the can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long way. The splash at the end confirmed what we both suspected. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
It has been here all the time. All those years and nobody found it.
Stood in awe for a moment, marveling at the secrets all around us.
Ook, ook.
I could have fallen down that.
Monkey. Yeah.
The well had been lost for decades at least. The air was cool after the noon sun, but that's not what gave me goosebumps.
The
I
giant
have a
face.
really, really bad feeling about this.
Right, save game. Villa, confirm. Yep. 89%. Yep, we're near the end. Lionhead.
From a distance, the lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening. Hey, one of the fangs is a separate piece. I could hear the sound of a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
I think you could die. In the original game, you could die at that bit.
Oh, very funny, you psychos!
Senor Stobart! Senor Stobart! Are you all right?
It's okay, Lopez, I'm fine!
Hey, susto mi has dada!
I can just imagine him sitting in a bloody random office building,
Nice try,
like just
Templars.
in store office rooms, like shouting to each other for recording.
I wished that I had Leary's flashlight now. It was too dark to see, and I had to rely on touch. It just felt like a pitted stone wall. I'd almost been killed for the sake of a red herring.
That bit? I think it's the mirror on the wall.
I realized I could use the mirror to reflect the light from above. There, in the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket. It looked like this wasn't quite the dead end it had seemed.
And back again.
Now I knew what I was looking for. It only took a few moments to find it. And there it was. A worked socket. As smooth and perfect as if it had been carved only yesterday. Now I knew what I was looking for. N.
Okay, am I supposed to put something in it? Oh, there.
I slid the stone key into the lock. There were buttons that turned the
Oh,
dials.
fucking hell. Am I supposed to do like a... Okay, so XIV and XXV. What is that? XXV. So XIV. XIV. Or XLV. $14. Oh yeah.
I heard the sounds of the lock moving. Either that or the wall was going to come down on my head.
Okay, XIV. That's alright. Okay. And then VI. LXXX. So it's not on. That's right in it, yeah. And then free and I. XV II. Yeah, that's right. HVII, yeah. And then what else next? XII. Painstakingly waiting. Right, so that's and XXV. Alright, that's gonna be it then.
Oh, yes! Oh, bonus points for that, I hope. I knew
Thanks,
the old
D.
Stobart fingerwork wouldn't let me down.
Thank God. The final piece.
Before I left, though, there was one last
Okay,
thing to do.
I feel like there's more to that cutscene in that.
You won't be needing that replacement piece anymore, Countess. I found it with the children. You'll probably want to be alone for a while. I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
Back at Nico's. Oh, I guess he didn't go back to the garden.
George, welcome back.
Come in, Josh. It's good to see you again.
Is it?
Sure. What did you find in Spain?
Without Andre, we wouldn't have got this far, Josh.
Yeah, I know. The clues led to an underground chamber at the bottom of a well. The Templars had left a tapestry showing a chessboard. The white pieces were vastly outnumbered. There was a stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Does it mean anything to you, Andre?
No, nothing.
Maybe we should tell Andre what else you found, Josh.
There's a map and a Latin inscription to the west at the edge of the world.
George found that in a cave in Syria.
Yeah, where the assassin almost killed me.
Then we've got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date, 1314.
From the window of the church in Montfaucon Square, one of the few places where nobody tried to kill me.
Then we have the image of a church that George found at the excavation. I don't recall anyone trying to kill you there either, George.
And finally we have the tapestry in Spain. Did I mention I almost got killed there?
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
It was only my cat-like reflexes that saved me from certain death.
Cat-like reflexes, eh?
And while I was risking life and limb, where were you, Andre? Getting your glasses fogged up over an Etruscan vase?
That's enough, boys. Can we get back to saving the world?
Of course. My apologies.
He started it.
Well, the Latin phrase are the words of Julius Caesar. He was describing the island of Britain.
Are you sure? The map didn't look much like Britain.
How come Caesar described Britain as being at the edge of the world?
To the Romans, the Mediterranean was the center of the universe. Britain was a remote, unfriendly place, inhabited by blue-painted savages.
It hasn't
Rude.
changed much.
Wow.
They've stopped painting themselves blue.
Except when they go to a football match.
They used an extract from a plant called woad, Icetis tinctoria. The Scots were using it until fairly recently in their wars with the English.
Fairly recently? I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English. How recently are you talking about?
I believe William Wallace's men used it in the 13th century. They might well have been using it as late as...
You can't remember, can you?
1314.
Ah, we're back onto that, are we?
Andre, what is it? What do you mean?
1314 in Scotland. The Battle of Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the chessboard. That's what a burn is. Right, Andre? As in Bannockburn?
Right, George. And it gets better. Tradition has it that
Yep.
the Scots were helped by a shock force of, well, can't you guess?
Knights Templar?
Yes, a group of outlawed Templars. They are said to have turned the tide for the Scots.
And it all ends at a church in the Isle of Britain at Bannockburn in a church.
What are we waiting for? I'll call a cab.
I can't go.
Andre, you've been loads of help, but...
What George is trying to say is that you shouldn't feel guilty.
I was?
We understand you've got commitments. Oh, listen, we have to hurry. Let's go, George.
We'll see it through. Oh, and, don't worry about us.
The next morning.
Pardon me?
He's evil.
She must be deaf.
Yes, my dear.
Do you know what time we're due in Stirling?
6:15, but we're running 8 minutes late.
Do you know what this is?
Yes, I do. A young friend of mine shook my hand with one just the other day.
Yeah? Well, that's outrageous. He should be shot.
Perhaps. Still, his intentions were good.
I'm sorry that you've been zapped by one of these things.
You shouldn't be.
What's the book you're reading?
Oh, it's something I picked up at the station.
You can clearly see.
Medieval detective story.
No worries.
Quite well written for that
I'm
kind
hoping to
of
finish by
thing.
then.
It's been out of print for years.
You can clearly see the scar.
Do you know Sterling well?
Yes, I do. Is that?
I don't think I think we're literally about a tiny bit from the near the end.
Yeah,
now.
It's one of the places we thought we'd stay on our holiday.
Be sure
If not,
to visit the
we'll continue it tomorrow.
won't you?
Oh, I'm sure it's a neat place. But we are not really interested in history, are we, George?
No. Would you believe that this clown's nose led us to being on this train tonight?
I would indeed.
No, honestly, You would?
Certainly. You have an honest face.
Yep. That's a nose with a history, all right.
So you said.
Does the name Merlin mean anything to you?
Merlin, a master of illusions. Oh, you said Merlin? Then no, nothing.
George is clearly
Is
the
there a
evil
church
guy.
called St. Ninian's at Stirling?
Yes, there is. And I know why you're going there.
You do?
Of course I do. It's obvious you're in love. You're eloping, and they say romance is dead.
Indeed.
What's the title of the book?
The Crooked Crusader Caper.
I know, it's like you can clearly see the scar there, and you can clearly see it as a
I
bloke.
assumed the author was a woman, but apparently not.
Are you going to be streaming Harvest
His
Moon
real
then?
name is...
Professor Nigel Pegram.
That's right. Do you know him?
No, I never met him.
George is a great fan of his, though.
Right. Can we punch him?
Where are you going, George?
Do I need
that's
to
fair.
spell it out?
I didn't think my stream would go on this long, but when you're so close to the end of the game, you're like, I don't really want to just leave it for the next time, because then it'll be like literally about 10 minutes next time.
L-E-A-K.
Tickets, please.
Oh, hi.
That's a standard full-price peak return. Don't you have a senior citizen's rail card?
I rarely travel by train. My ticket is perfectly valid, is it not?
Well, yeah, but you could have saved up to a third of the cost.
I do not need to indulge in puffling thriftiness.
Blimey, you're a funny old bird and no mistake. Tickets, please, sir.
Here.
Off to Stirling, eh?
Yes, we are.
Well, I hope you won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year.
Thanks.
Still, there's plenty of pubs and a lovely view from the castle.
Thank you.
The time
I
of
don't
year.
want to worry you, but there was something familiar about that guy.
Are you sure? You're
Something
fine.
familiar about
Perhaps you're
him,
mistaken.
but not him.
Maybe.
Or her.
But I didn't like the look in his eyes when he spoke to you.
Oh my god, George, you're so dense.
Can't you sit still, George?
I need to go to the John.
While you're there, check out the buffet car, George. Unthinkable though it is, I am hungry enough to eat English food.
Okay. Hi. Having a party?
No, this is British. Come on, join us, man. Away, Basha, wake up, man. What's company?
His breath was like the outlet from a chemical factory.
You
Excuse
guessed
my mate, he's taking a nap, sleeping like a bobby. I'll wake him up when we get to Newcastle.
We passed through Newcastle half an hour ago.
And I never noticed.
What
Jesus Christ.
is that stuff you're drinking? It smells like gasoline.
Right, I'll put hairs in your chest, like.
And your eyeballs, too, by the looks of you. Would you like a red nose?
No, thanks, pal. I got one of my own.
Have you ever seen...
And let themselves go.
Hi, man. He's chalky white, and I claim my 10 quid, like.
Hey.
No, he's an international assassin. and he goes by the name Khan.
Well, man, but I was close, you know.
I like that the subtitles though are also in like that nuclear
You know what this is?
accent.
No, man, what is it?
It's a hand buzzer.
You won't catch me out with that, pal.
If I'd wanted to catch you out, I wouldn't have shown it to you, would I?
Well, maybe it's his mate, pal. Like a clever double bluff, you know.
See you later.
Jesus.
I didn't want to wake him. To be frank, without a cold water hose, I didn't think I could wake him.
Like it's just there for the sake of it. Looks like he's bloody doing something in there. Hang in there. Okay.
Oh, no. That gangster creep from the hotel, Guido. Well,
Who seems to have left an outline on the door.
Buster, this is a no-smoking car. Okay, maybe he did scare me. It got worse. I suddenly realized who the conductor had reminded me of. Eklund, Marquet's murderer. The door was locked. I really didn't want to... The door was...
Don't I have to like climb out or something if I remember correctly? Oh, they're gone.
I should have known better than to leave Nico and the old lady alone. Suddenly, the sword of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved.
Oh, he loves
Hey, buddy. Listen, I need your help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man. You wouldn't have tried nothing with us in Basharia. We are veterans like, so action at Breitlingsea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved in a conflict in anywhere called Breitlingsea.
Well, you just take it from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
Did you see what happened to the young woman in the next compartment?
No, pal, I didn't. Have you lost her, like?
She's disappeared. The old lady, too. I think they're in trouble.
Oh, wait, man. An old lady, too?
Yeah. You gotta help me.
Maybe they went to the toilet, like?
I don't think so.
You never go on their own. Always in pairs, you know?
No, she's been abducted. I'm sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor. He's not what he seems.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's about
maybe.
It, yeah.
No problem.
See you later.
Give it to it, pal. Don't jump.
I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
You're kidding, aren't you?
Just watch me.
My head got chopped off.
Hold on there, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
Like he's willing to help us climb. Oh yeah, go on. Why not? Jesus Christ. No, the guy we hated all this game. I just noticed something there. You click, it did nothing.
Saved our lives.
You click
But
again,
why?
and it pulls the thing.
Always on the same side.
I think you used to be able to jump in front of it and get killed.
Common enemy.
The Knights Templar?
Don't call them that. The real Templars were a noble foe. These barbarians have no right to that name. These men are no better than dogs.
What are the Neo-Templars after? What is the Sword of Baphomet?
Not what you think, my friend. It is a weapon, yes, but one which our enemies will find difficult to wield. A double-edged sword. A power older than Demolay, older than Solomon.
We'll stop them. You and me together. And
You
Nico.
and me always act together.
You're talking in riddles. Can't you tell me straight what they're after?
The sword symbolizes a colossal energy caused by the alignment of the Earth's natural power fields,
which are focused at St. Ninian's.
The energy endowed the Templars with the power which made them great, a power which made them charismatic to such an extent they could control the will of all around them.
How did you escape from the bull's head?
It is a long walk from the cliff of the bull to the village Stobart. Fortunately, I know the ways of the wilderness.
No way.
Really? You could have made a joke like, oh yes, I've brought your nose with you.
Maybe not. No way. No way.
May Allah guide you to our enemies.
Thanks.
One last thing.
What? What is it?
Yeah.
He's dead.
Oh. See you later, Nico.
Don't worry. I hadn't forgotten about you.
Answer me this instant, Jean Stobart.
I will. When I'm ready.
Rude.
That's not fair, George.
No.
You took advantage while my hands were tied.
He kissed
When
her.
Ekman pointed that gun at me, I thought I was gonna die. I thought of all the things that I'd never get to do. And kissing you was at the top of my
Aww,
list.
that's sweet.
George,
Uh-huh.
George, we've got to get off the train.
Ew,
We can
kissing.
recover at any time.
So what are we waiting for?
How romantic. Early the next morning. Here we go. I remember this scene. It looks much grimier on the GBA this did.
I'd feel happier if we had a gun or something.
Khan gave me something.
What?
His handbag.
Oh, great. If we run into any killers, we can give them a good buffeting. Didn't he have any
Beth would
weapons?
say get a room.
You don't know the half of it. This bag's full of C4.
Wow. Why didn't you say so? Boy, we'll show them now. What's C4?
Plastic, George.
Are you
We're
serious,
going to
George?
shop our way to victory?
2 kilos of plastic explosive.
George,
The
you
detonator
seriously don't know what
bottom, though.
C4
No
is?
problem. We'll buy a box of matches somewhere.
It doesn't work that way. It takes a small explosion to start the big explosion.
Well, that's not much use then. What does that sign say?
Apparently, during the English Civil War in the mid-17th century, this place was used as an arms dump.
Yeah? What happened?
Look at the state of this place, George. You work it out.
Oh, stray spark?
You got it. The tower was the only thing to survive the blast.
I hope the explosion didn't destroy the Sword of Baphomet.
Do you?
Baphomet.
I rather hope it did.
Buh.
I scrabbled around in the rubble and found an old clay pipe with a broken stem.
I wonder why I still have the nose.
The handle turned easily and the larger wheel began to revolve.
I broke it.
Damn! Then the handle came off in my hand.
Oh. Right.
I tried pushing the panel, but wasn't surprised when it failed to move. With the clay pipe in his mouth, he looked happy, homely, like somebody's granddaddy.
What do you think you're
I don't like the
doing,
look of
Josh?
it. It's
I
ugly
wondered if
looking.
there was a secret mechanism in the demon's mouth.
Maybe you should show a little more respect.
I like
For
my
a
old-fashioned
mythical
one.
medieval demon? Give me a break.
Okay, go right ahead. Meddle with forces you don't understand. Incur the demon's
Is it free?
wrath
Maybe I'll
and
order one if it's free,
burn
but...
in hell. Just see if I care.
Sometimes the most childish gestures can have a cathartic effect. The transformation of the demon to a clown did just that for me.
Oh.
Sometimes the most child...
It's weird it just puts a suck up there. It looks better than the usual one. I'll have a look properly later. I saw an advertisement the other day. I was like, eh.
That wasn't the hole the handle was meant to fit into.
I got a code for one. I haven't ordered it yet. Oh, I haven't got a code for it. I've got my 10% off.
The
But
handle didn't fit in there.
which I've said to Beth. I forgot to mention to you guys. If you want the 10% off, I can like order it from my end if you want. Because Star gave it to me.
Sometimes...
Can I not?
Maybe...
Oh, I put in the wrong thing.
I was sure the clay pot...
Are you there?
It was no good.
What?
Trying to fit the handle up...
It's got the pipe.
Now that the handle was gone, it was easy to remove the cog and spindle.
Now can we go?
The cog slipped neatly into the eye socket. Trying to fit the... That wasn't...
Right, so...
That wasn't... I couldn't I pushed the handle into the demon's mouth.
Oh, so I wasn't supposed to put the pipe there. Okay.
I was sure the... It was no good.
Oh my god. So I need more. I need more stuff.
Under one of the stones, I found a metal coin which was green with age.
Yeah, I've sort of gone off, not gone off as in like, ugh, horrible, don't like it. I mean, I've gone off at the moment because I've got no money to put towards it.
It was an old coin. Maybe not.
Because obviously I could afford it a few months ago, but I can't now. Is there more in the pile?
It was caked with soil, but what I'd found was a small cog and spindle. With mounting excitement, I felt something between my fingers. It was short, hard, and black. Something I
Short, hard, and black. Hey.
Find here. It was a plastic pen top. I didn't find anything.
Fair enough. All right.
With a rasp of metal on stone, I eased the second eye into place. The cogs all meshed. It began to turn.
Yeah.
As soon as I saw the flickering torches, I realized the bogus Templars had beaten us to the sword. But where were they now? And why was it so quiet?
Yeah, it'd be nice if you could order like just a small amount, like having to order 2 bags and like go, oh yeah, it's 50 quid. It's like I'm not paying that much.
You're right.
I mean, I made it last.
What do you suppose they're doing?
Well, I've still got some left now. That's what lasted me 3 months, but
Satanic sex ritual.
So, what are we waiting for?
yes, let's go to satanic sex ritual.
Will you look at that? Baphomet. Labino was right. This place was ancient even to the Templars.
This whole place? This is Baphomet?
Finally, the truth. The Templars had never worshipped this graven image, no more than they'd worship a rainbow. But, like a rainbow, they regarded it as a symbol of a covenant with God, who'd revealed this place to them.
Rosso! Why, the double-dealing treacherous?
On the contrary, Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience, an important quality in a true Templar. Now be quiet and watch, if you wish to.
I'll raid you at the end.
Longer.
Brothers and sisters,
See you in a
we
few
are
minutes.
gathered here to witness
He's like,
the
see, obviously, he might have to
reforging
order
of
over
the
the-
sword that
Yeah,
was
fair enough.
broken. Here before God's sentinel, Baphomet, Grand Master and Knight of Baphomet, we salute and pledge our obedience to you.
I like you can tell this is all like
Salute
rotoscoped.
you, gatekeeper of the temple. 7 centuries ago, our greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet, was lost to us. Now we prepare to reforge it, to wield against new enemies. We shall lead the people to a new order, wherein all borders will dissolve. All will be united under the red cross of the Templars.
It's, yeah. Oh. Oh dear. Okay.
George, we have watched your efforts to stop us with respect. But surely you realize that you have been misled by our enemies. Both of us want a better world. Fortunately, no harm has been done. We need determined, resourceful men like you. Join us, George. Join us in true brotherhood.
Yeah. True. Wait. Brothers? What about Marquet? What about Pegram and Klausner? You didn't look on them as brothers, only as failures. 3 men dead, and you don't give a damn.
George, you know that sacrifices are necessary. Every great undertaking.
Join you. I'll see you in hell first.
Oh, George, I had great hopes for you. C'est la guerre. Eklund, kill him.
No. Really? Jesus. Man strong.
I swear, I just wanted things to be right.
He's old.
Take them. Kill
He seems to be good at punching people, though.
They will not escape.
Escape.
Well, well. If it isn't the great detective and his beautiful assistant, it's going to be a pleasure killing
Yep.
the pair.
Time to blow stuff up.
George, what are we going to do?
We are going to... What is the coin for? I can't remember.
Come on, Nico. We're leaving.
You fools! You cannot escape us. Guido! Stop them.
But master, the powder!
That powder is from the English Civil War.
You fool. He's over 300 years old.
Oh, you'll be surprised.
How explosive do you think it can be?
I thought it was all over, but Nico had one last trick up her sleeve. Or in her handbag, to be exact. A handbag full of plastic explosives.
Maybe, but this stuff is brand new.
Cool guys don't look at explosions. Oh god. It's only a face ammonia mother could love. And
we didn't stay long in Scotland. George had a vacation to finish, and I had another story to write. Not the real story, of course, but enough half-truths to fill a page and pay my rent for the month. George and I hung out together in Paris. I showed him my favorite restaurants, and he told me his best jokes.
You know, Nico, this city holds so many memories for me now. The cafes, the music.
The sewers.
Tell me about it. The clowns.
The jugglers.
And your pal Labano.
Oh, yes, dear Andre.
When we first met, and I was doing my detective stuff, you kind of disappeared a lot, Nico. Were you and Labano,
There was something happening, but nothing to do with Andre.
Uh-huh.
It was something from the past that I had to deal with, on my own. So, I dealt with it, and now it's over.
Fair enough.
Hey, did I ever tell you the one about the old Irish couple in the lottery?
No, but I think you're going to.
Okay, there's this old Irish couple. They've been married forever, like 50 years, and they win the lottery.
I think you can actually hear that one. There's a message. Thank you for playing Broken Sword. 2010 Max 20th anniversary back in. Jesus, came out in 2010. Huh. It's quite a lot of art in that. Comes in Broken Sword directed out. Cool. Is this all? Oh yeah, it's like the comic and that you get for that. Continue Shadow Templars directed cut. Thank you for coming today. Thank you for watching what fucking 6-hour stream. I'm gonna send you all over to Fritz now. I might start. I don't know if I'm gonna start a new point and click tomorrow. Or if I'm gonna maybe carry on. Maybe I should do Broken Sword 2. We'll see. But yeah, thank you for coming today. And I shall take you over there now. Later, see in a few minutes. Alright. Alright. Bye-bye.